Hey, how we doing, guys? Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see everybody. Shout you at the first. Let's go. Pythor, good to see you, my friend. Toe, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, guys. I know I'm super late and I apologize. I was doing dinner and it was not cooking at all. I was making some with potatoes. It was just like literally just a beef potato casserole and the potatoes just would not cook. I don't know why. They were in there for like I don't even know. They were probably in there for like 2 hours, and they were still kind of raw. It was awful. So I mean, it was okay. It didn't plan out, but it's fine. Not just waiting for dinner. Didn't even offer us any. You probably wouldn't have wanted any, to be honest, out here. Kind of wasn't the greatest, unfortunately. That's exactly how I feel. Exactly. So, but it's good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well today. Sorry about the lateness because yeah, freaking crazy stuff. Food didn't want to cook apparently for whatever reason. But yeah, anyhow, we're over that. So, we're good to go. But yeah, we're gonna get into some hunts. Probably just go, I don't know, try to go 5 hours, like 500 and or not 500. Just go for like 5.5 hours probably. But yeah, that's kind of the plan. So we'll see. But either way, I appreciate you guys hanging out and being patient. But yes, we're gonna get down some hunts. I got the ID already updated, so we're good to go there. And yeah, I think that's about it. But otherwise, let's get rolling, shall we? I am going to swap on over. Bada bing, bada boom. By the way, we do have our watch party tomorrow, so that is still planned for around 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, assuming and nothing crazy happens like tonight did. That's at least the plan at the moment, anyways. So yeah, we're still planning on that. It's going to be the Return of the King, last little part of the original trilogy of Lord of the Rings. So if you guys want to watch that, you're more than welcome to pop in. Let me see. Has anybody? Doesn't really matter if you. I guess you really did or not, but just curious. Myself and brothers. Okay, no worries. That's okay. Like I said, not really the biggest thing. It's not like you're RSVPing and I need to like bring popcorn. I mean, I'll bring popcorn for myself, of course, but I can't really share popcorn with you guys, unfortunately. So yeah. I eat raw spaghetti. Good lord. You eat the crunch and everything, Sheltier? My goodness, you absolute savage. What in the world? Let me get this music rolling here. Bada bing, bada boom. What do I want to put on? This is probably fine. Yeah. Yeah, good enough. Cool. Sometimes I don't feel like cooking it. That is crazy. That is absolutely insane, Shelty. I'm not going to lie. Just not eating the fucking pasta. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Okay, I'm glad that worked because I had to double check. It had the stupid, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, like Songify, it's like every like 30 days, I think, maybe, or something like that. The code expires. And I have to reset up my bot to be like able to do the song request for whatever reason. And it's like, bro, like why are you like this? I don't understand. Anyway, kind of annoying, but we gotta figure it out, so it's all good. Anyways, yeah, we're good to go. I know, Songify, it's always giving us issues. I was gonna update my PC, but I didn't want anything to break before a stream, so I figured I'd probably just do that tomorrow during the day. So that way, if anything does break, I at least have the time and means to fix it. So yeah, I'm not going to do that yet. But it has been pending an update, so we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't break anything, because I really don't want to have to fix it. But if it does, then I'll at least have time. Hey, Soldier, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. We're doing great. That emote, currently sums up my dinner, but it's fine. That's what was taking me so long to get on stream today. But yeah, it's fine. It was good enough. It was edible, so we'll take it. We'll take it. But yeah, not much going on other than that. Just that, and then I think that's it this week. I don't think there's anything else really going on. We're just hanging out. I am curious. I am curious when they're planning on doing the next title update. Because when did we get this one? So they released at the end of February. So maybe like 2 months, maybe. So maybe like June, July, maybe somewhere around there, potentially. I guess we'll see. But that's not a bad schedule if I do it every like couple months, and then yeah, because they said they were gonna do summer, but I imagine that probably extends to like what, August, I'd say. So maybe we'll see it at August at the latest, I'd imagine. Because I mean, I guess it really depends on what they say when they mean summer. I don't know. I'd imagine August is like the end of summer, so I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I built a Swax build yesterday. I updated my build because I hadn't touched this thing since I was like HR 40. It was terrible. It was not in a good state. It was pretty abysmal actually. So I updated all the stuff on the gear, updated all the stuff on the weapon, put new gear on it because I think I was just wearing all the arc belt stuff, which is okay. But it's not the best. So that's kind of the dealio. But yeah, I don't know what we're hunting. Let's see. I do need more Balaharas, but what do we have right now monster-wise? We have a Rathian, which I will probably need at some point. Oh, I also committed to like building all the armor and weapons, so I pinned everything in my wish list, and this is currently what it's looking like. It's kind of a lot of shit. It's like a lot of stuff. The required materials currently is 16 pages long. I might have signed myself up for something that's a little crazy, to be honest, but fuck it. We're gonna try anyways. And that's not even the weapons. Like that's not even the wish listed information for the weapon stuff. This is all just purely armor. I wanted to do them one at a time so that way it wasn't just a ridiculous amount of stuff at once. So yeah, that's where we're at. But I'm going to do like this boring, tedious stuff offline probably. I'm probably not going to do this just running around on stream. Like the 63 fuchsia ore, like those are so rare. Like I'm going to be running around the oil well basin in the best possible gathering gear for hours for that. Like it's going to be awful. Same with the Gracium, 77. The other day I tried to get some Gracium and I hit probably like 10 nodes and maybe got one. With everything on. It was terrible. But yeah, so we're gonna do that when we can. It's definitely not gonna be all at once. Warship, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. We're just hanging out. I'm a little late today, unfortunately, but you know, we do what we can. We do what we can. But anyways, where are we at on Balaharas? Because I would like... Oh, never mind. We're actually at 50. Right. Doshiguma was what I was on. I remember now. We were already on that last time. I forgot we did that. I only need 12 more of these guys, though, which is not bad. Don't really like Doshiguma, but 12 more is not a bad number. I'm here to kick monsters' faces. Sick. I am also here to do that. Except we're doing a little less kicking, and we're doing a lot of swaxing. So, if you're down for that, absolutely. I mean, you could use your feet if you want. I don't know how effective that's going to be, but hey, who am I to stop you from playing how you want to play, you know? I'm not gonna dampen your joy. Yes. Okay. I think I'm gonna actually rest because I don't think I have anything for Doshiguma. I don't know if you have anything, Warship, or anybody else that wants to join in the lobby. But yeah, if anybody else has any Doshiguma quests, I would happily do them. Tempered preferably, but any will do. Just because Tempered will help a little bit with HR. And either one will get me towards the points regardless, so I will take what I can take. Well, we're gonna see if we can get anything with resting. We'll see if that actually does anything for us. Which, it did. It's not tempered. There's a Congalala, which I don't really need either. There's another one over there. Wounded Hollow. The Wounded Hollow would honestly be great, because then I could just save, like, a bunch of these. And then we could get it in there. That's okay. We're going to just do this. We're going to save this as an investigation, and we're going to start that as a field summary. And we're just going to do this, because we can. I joined, but I suck, and I'm still sick. Ah, you're good, Sheltier. I'm sorry to hear that you were sick. That freaking stinks. I hate being sick, so I can only imagine. I feel bad, honestly. It's terrible. Dude, I hate when I get sick. It's literally the actual worst. So I hopefully you get better soon.
Commencing quest by order of the guild.
Because I hate that stuff. Any kind of sickness is terrible.
We received supply
Dragon, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Thank you so much for that lethal company air horn. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. We're just doing some Doshiguma, so we're just, you know, doing small time stuff. Also, I don't play with keyboard and mouse, but conveniently enough, if I did, I figured out that if I press my number keys, they allow me to switch between my radio menu stuff, which I didn't know. So that's news to me, crazily enough. But I don't play with keyboard and mouse, so that's not terribly helpful, unfortunately. But if I was playing on keyboard and mouse, and if anybody is playing on keyboard and mouse and happens to have access to their numbers, or they're very comfortable with using them, then you could do that, if you didn't know. I agree. I agree, soldier. Also, I figured out something else yesterday. I didn't know that you could just go into a full release slash straight up. I didn't realize that on Swanks. I thought you had to do a zero-sum discharge and then go into full release. So I've been wasting a whole lot of time doing a whole lot of zip. Because I could just literally back-to-back full release slash when I get the opportunity. Which is super good, A, for meter, and B, for damage. I have to press the buttons correctly, though, because otherwise it's not going to do jack. But yeah, if I just do this, and then I hold it, and then I do that, then we're good to go. Also, the nice thing about it is full release slash gives you hyper armor. So, if you release it properly in time, you can't be knocked out of it, which is really nice. I'm sure there's some things that could take you out of it, like insta-kill moves and things like that. But for the most part, the hyper armor exists, and it is real, which is super nice. So that is a new thing that I've learned today. And I say today because I learned that at like 5 in the morning yesterday, or 4 in the, or I don't know, it was sometime. It was sometime yesterday, that's all I know. Damn it, that was a terrible offset. What are you giving me the brows for, Shelter? Is that something you already knew? Probably, I'd imagine.
Leave this to me. Deals inbound.
Shelter is doing the reading up. Yeah, because, like, it's so much easier just to do that, like, literally. Maybe there's other shortcuts with weapons I don't know about, but still, so far, that's phenomenal. I appreciate the hell out of that. Very nice. Fantastic for damage. And I also added an enhancer on it, too, because then I could have my meter longer, and I could basically just spam this over and over again, which is super, super nice for damage. You gonna roar? Yep, you are. Damn you. Nice.
Looking weak. Almost there.
And then if I need to, I could just latch onto it like that. I got lucky there. I caught literally the end of its head. That was great. What the hell is sleeping there? Rappian? Get out of here, dude. You're gonna cause all sorts of issues. Does anyone remember Fighter PL from YouTube back in the Dark Souls 3 days? Nope. I have never heard them before. No, I have not. Are they like a big YouTuber, or do they just do something crazy? He made all sorts of invasion videos. Oh yeah. I would never know. I actively didn't care for invasions, so I would have never ever come across that stuff. Because I really don't like invading in Dark Souls, so I never looked up content about it. The only time I ever heard of really invading is, in terms of looking up stuff, is when I needed stuff for Covenants. That's the only time I ever really heard about it. But other than that, yeah, no, I haven't heard anything. Oh, nice. Got a rare. Let's go. He did lots of trolling and funny stuff. Oh, I see. I'm going to adjust that. There we go. That's better, probably. GG's, my friend. GG's. I also updated my stickers yesterday, finally. So I now have stickers, which is great. I think they're pretty good. I still want to make some more of them. But yeah, now I have stickers, which is super fun. I got that one. I got this one. I stole this one from Toe because that one was too good. That one, I couldn't think of anything to say, but that felt right. And then I have a bunch of these. It wasn't really in the invasion for the malice of it. Yeah. I mean, the problem though is like, it just kind of, for a lot of people, it kind of just ruins the experience, especially when you want to play co-op, regardless of if you're like malicious or not. I mean, there could be fun invasions for sure, but if it were up to me, I would not care for PvP at all in Souls games. It's just kind of obtrusive, but of course that's just me talking, and that's my opinion because I really just care about the PvE side of things. But yeah, it could be fun on, you know, on occasion. And it has some little nice quirks to it. You can get certain items and things like that too, which is cool. But outside of that, it's just kind of more of a block.
I'll get ready too.
Didn't run up and kill Beatrice or something unless I attacked him first. Which meant, yeah, I mean, those are the kind of interactions that are fine. I mean, it's kind of hard though because, you know, your first reaction as a player host is, what the hell is this guy up to? You know, at least that's how I was when I was invaded at all in any sort of Dark Souls game. I was like, is this guy trying to be friendly or is he trying to be sneaky? You know. So, I do have an investigation actually. So let's do that one first. Let's clean it up and then we can do the next one. But yeah, like that's my first initial impression when I get invaded. I'm like, is this guy being suspicious?
Safety first, right?
What's this guy doing? That or like,
I heard from the others.
I know there was at a time, I believe there was some hackers in like Dark Souls 3, I think it was. I mean, there's probably been hackers in every one of them at some point, but specifically when I was playing. And so I didn't want to like have anything happen to my like game save or, you know, get banned because they dropped like 1 billion items or something in my game or broke something, you know. So it kind of spooky stuff, to be honest. Because I know they did some banning and things like that with certain players. Other thing is full of tryhards because co-op players 3v1 with no mercy and run the invader down like a dog. Exactly. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is like, I feel like that's not everybody in Dark Souls games. Definitely more so in Elden Ring, for sure. But the other ones definitely had their fair share of the, you know, the suspicion. Just because, like I said, it was kind of a 50-50 when they were doing that friendly thing, whether it was like, oh, you know, I'm friendly because I want to be friendly, or I'm friendly because I'm going to stab you in the back like 10 seconds later. You know what I mean? So it's fine. It's fine. Either way, on to probably what you were going to talk about. You said he was doing like what specifically, was that literally all he was doing? Or... That was a good fucking rock drop there, by the way. That was perfect that he was there.
Time to go on the offensive.
I've invaded quite a bit in Elden Ring, and 95% of the time it's a 3v1. Run the invader down. Yeah, that adds up. Ah, oh, damn it. I thought I freaking got the counter off. Son of a biscuit. Yeah, there we go. See, I was gonna say the nice thing about that is you can release it any time and then get those iframes. But you know, if you don't time it right, you can't really get those iframes or the hyper armor. And if it's not like a long animation, you also can't get it either. So this has more of the hyper armor when you're in the full version of it. But outside of that, whew, I don't know. I genuinely have no idea how I avoided that, to be honest. I got to play Wilds with him yesterday. Oh, really? Was he like a big YouTuber or? That's pretty neat. No, that's not what I wanted. Whoops. That's also not what I wanted. Whoops. He got famous in the Dark Souls community. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, I've literally never heard of him. Not to say that means anything. I really, honestly didn't look into any sort of Dark Souls content for the most part when I played, other than, you know, like guides for trophies and things like that. So, like content-wise, I pretty much didn't look into anything for Souls games, Elden Ring, any of that stuff. That's not to say anything at all.
Be careful.
Because I absolutely wouldn't know. I've heard of Chase the Bro. Yeah, I can't say I have. Can't say I have.
Go all out.
Chase the Bro and Fighter PL have made videos together. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Usually a lot of people, usually a lot of creators and stuff like that in the same space will usually make like content and stuff like that together for the most part. If they're on YouTube, of course. It's a little bit different on Twitch. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, it's a little bit different on Twitch just because that's kind of the environment of how Twitch is.
Leave this to me. Heels
It's a little, I don't want to say less collaborative, but kind of. Which is kind of weird because there's like the whole rating mechanic and everything. But ever since they did like the stream together, I feel like there hasn't been like a ton of that, but maybe I could be wrong. It is a nice feature. It's neat. But I just don't feel like I see it happening often. And the times I do see it happening, it doesn't seem like it's very popular among the populace. I'm gonna start Souls 3 and back then when it was newish. I know, yeah. It's one of those games where I honestly wish I could play it again for the first time. All the Dark Souls, really. Especially Bloodborne specifically. Bloodborne specifically would be one I would definitely want to experience for the first time again if I could. Such a phenomenal game, dude. Just one of those things where you only get to experience it once. But man, is it a hell of a good time. Yeah, Bloodborne's my favorite out of the From Software series. Or just kind of just all the games they develop. It's super good. It's a phenomenal game. I'm just gonna let him come over here because he's just gonna get stuck in this anyways. Or he's just gonna yell. Well, you're gonna get stuck regardless, so you just gotta walk a couple more feet. They just need to make a second one already, man. That's what they really need to do. I wish we could re-experience Kitty Island Adventure. Token experienced that for the first time. Absolutely. Nah, I get it though. It's you know, not the kind of content you want to play. I get it. It does actually look kind of interesting though. I'm not gonna lie. I might check it out one of these days. To be perfectly honest with you. Probably offline. Well, maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll do it as like an anniversary thing or something. Just kind of mess around with some games because it does actually look genuinely fun. So maybe it'll be something I can check out. You gonna do the thing again? Yeah, okay. Okay, you did the bigger thing. God damn it. I don't think I'll ever play that game. I don't think I'm gonna buy it for like full price or anything, but if I can snag it for like a discount, or I can get it like free somehow for any sort of reason, yeah, I'll try it out. It does seem cool. Like it seems like a nice cozy game. Genuinely.
We're getting paid well for that one.
But it's definitely not something I would pay full price for. It's a huge gamble whether or not I'll actually like it. So I'm not gonna go and pay like $60 and be like, you know, this kind of actually is not my jam. I mean, I guess it's not too bad on Steam though, because you have the 2-hour refund policy, to be fair. So there is that, at least. You have that option. You can always be like, you know, 2 hours, you know, I'm not really feeling this Hello Kitty business, and then you could just refund it. So there is that, I guess. That's a point to be made. Ugh, I'm gonna be so stoked. Well, actually, I was gonna say I'm gonna be so stoked when Doshiguma is over, but then I realized I have another Doshiguma that I need to kill 50 of, and that's the freaking Guardian version. So I have 2 of these guys that I gotta do 50 of. Technically, I gotta fight 100 Doshigumas. God damn it. I just, the Doshiguma's cool, but his moveset's so annoying. He's so sporadic, and it's kind of a pain in the ass to hit him with a lot of stuff. I mean, the offsets are really nice, but Switch X offset, it's just kind of not great, especially if I'm doing a lot of full like release slashes, and that's probably just a me thing, needing to get better at like timing, and doing all that jazz. But still, nonetheless. Beep boop, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. We started super late today. We just started not too long ago. It's only been like 30 minutes or so. But yes, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're good. Right. That's what I was doing. I was doing another investigation. And if you want to get in on some hunts, Beep boop, feel free to join the lobby. We're just running some basic stuff. So we're doing Doshiguma currently. Yes, indeed. Exclamation mark summon warship. Do it. You know you want to. Oh yeah. It's so good. It's so good. Love it. I tried fixing the Dudes of Hazmat one. It's not like fundamentally broken by any means. It's fine, but it's got weird like little black blips because the video ends and it doesn't like straight transition into another section a lot of the time. And so like during certain parts of that video, it'll just kind of do a little blackout like blip thing. And looking at it, it kind of looks kind of it looks
kind of weird and, you know, all that good jazz. Thank you for the pinata, soldier. We could do this one or we could do this one. Hold on.
I think this is the right one. Hopefully this is the right one. Oh yeah, you can't see me dancing, but I'm bobbing right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought about just doing voice mod, because, what is it? There's,
You keeping stuck?
I could do this, but it's manual. I have to press it on my mixer and actually do it that way. It doesn't do that by default. So I was thinking about getting like the voice thing, so that way I could hook it up to hook it up to OBS and then also hook it up to StreamerBot. That way it does it automatically, so I don't have to press the button like 6 times. What the hell is that new? It's not new. It's just not redeemed a lot. And I also don't always do the voice with this, but the pinata's not new. It's been around for a few months now. Can't understand anything I'm saying.
We're back to normal. We're back to normal. So no more Alvin. No more Alvin voice. Soldier gets a good kick out of it, but it's funny. It's a good time. I promise. I promise there's no helium around. Just, you know, maybe. It's a fun time though. I enjoy it. I can't hear myself because I don't have my like monitoring in my ear, because if I did, I probably wouldn't be able to get a full sentence out. I would stutter like crazy. I tried it a couple times. And yeah, it was a mess. I couldn't English. It was awful. Oh, Warship did the weapon wheel. So before we do this hunt, let's do that. We definitely got to do that.
Okay, well, let's be on our way.
Bada bing, bada boom. What do we got? Let's see. Where is the wheel? There it is.
We
All right.
received supply items.
Okay, I can't forget the dang
Don't let
wheel.
them go to waste.
Sounds perfect. It is pretty good. I have listened to them. Oh, hunting horn. Okay. I can work with hunting horn. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, I'm going to put it away. Okay, goodbye. There you go. Dang, no insect wave. I'm sure it'll happen. I'm sure it will happen eventually.
Given a message for you.
If Shaltier gets committed enough, Shaltier will 100% make me use it. Okay, doot. Let's do it.
Shebar.
Oh yeah, we got some Congalala hunting horn action going on here. I'm terrible with hunting horn, mostly because it's kind of one of those weapons I feel like you have to play regularly to remember the notes. I forget the notes all the time, like which ones do what like note type, and so I just have a big struggle with that when I leave hunting horn and then come back to it after a period of time. It's kind of a struggle, but we'll get it. We'll figure it out. Do time. Oh yeah. You had to put insect glaive at least statistically to land on spot. What? Oh, so you want me to put insect glaive in a spot where it'll land more? Okay. I'll consider it. Will I do it? Maybe not. But I'll consider it. Okay, I should be able to do 4 of these. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing now, apparently. Yeah, I got the mantle on now, punk. Can't be interrupted out of my music. Sucks to be you, doesn't it? Okay, I need to do defense up. And then we can do Echo Wave 1. I shoot and bunk? Hell yeah. That sounds like a plan, honestly. That's really the best thing to do, if we're being honest, Beep Boop. Do it! Thank you for the gigantify on that emote. That is a puppy dog eye emote if I've ever seen it. That's incredible. But I don't know what we're doing. Are you talking about insect glaive? I'm trash with insect glaive.
Heels inbound.
I can do Insect Glaive. It's gonna be some pretty mediocre gameplay, but I could do it. Insect Glaive was a place on the title that is statistically lower, so that we won't land on it. Nah. They're all even. I can show you the stats, Shelter. I'm not bluffing. It's all fair game, okay? It's all fair game. There's no wheel. There's no wheel. I double checked this time. You can't bamboozle me. I've already bamboozled myself. You can't do it. It's not possible. I actually have the image up higher than normal today, which is kind of working, kind of, I guess. I don't know. We'll see how I like it. It's definitely a little different, but yeah, not the biggest of deals. But yeah, we could do after this one. We can do some Insect Glaive. It'll be pretty mediocre, but I could do some. Change up the hunts a bit. My revenge has failed. Revenge? What did I do to what did I do to incite revenge? Shelter's out here like he had his curse me and my family, now he's gotta pay. I'm just over here smacking stuff with a conga thing. Nothing, but that's besides the point. I mean, I think that's entirely the point, but all right. I guess I'll agree with it. Probably. Holy wounds. We would need to break this guy's wounds. My goodness. Nope, you're not fighting nothing. I need to get my defense back up because I didn't actually finish the song all the way. There we go.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
You're not moving nowhere, buddy. My main weapons are Bonk, Insect Glaive, Light Bowgun, and SNS. Ooh, getting the expanded weapons now, huh? Hell yeah. Let's go. We love to hear it.
It's looking weak. Almost there.
Those are all phenomenal weapons. Charge weight is pretty cool too. I think charge weight is cool, but I'm garbage with it in this game. I just don't like it. I don't know. It's not my favorite. It is a phenomenal weapon, and people are doing some crazy fast times and speed runs with it. But I'm just not great. So, it do be like that. SNS, though, I also hear is pretty nutty. I completely forgot how to do the little charge slide thing, which has a ton of iframes, apparently. And I need to remember how to do that when I play some more SNS, because that's super cool.
Good goal.
Okay, clear. Clear. Okay. Octo Kitty. Yeah, I still think it's my favorite outfit. You know what I haven't checked though, honestly? They have the arena coins. I need to go check and see if there's an outfit for those, because I haven't seen if there actually is. I need to go look. I have not seen. Never mind. SA is what I meant, not Charge Blade. You mean Switch X? Is that what you're talking about, Beep-boop? Let's see. Do you have any Palico gear?
Anything catch
I
your
did
eye?
not check that. Oh, you know, I didn't even check this, I don't think.
Subar.
Oh, it's kind of cool. It's like a kind of like a weeping angel type thing. That's kind of interesting. That's kind of neat. With the weird like little tentacle thing going on. That's kind of dope. Maybe if you put this with this. That's cool. Athos. Okay. It doesn't look like there's any... Maybe there's new ones. Hold on. Zeus, Gravios, all that jazz. No, it doesn't look like there's any specifically for the arena, which is kind of interesting. I thought they might have added something. But I totally forgot about this. That does dragon, water, severing, dragon. Yeah. I mean, it's better armor. I like the octopus better, though.
You know where to find me.
My favorite are Cuckoo, Conga, and Uduna for the outfits for the cat.
Sure.
Let's take a look. I don't remember what those look like, to be honest. Yes? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Switch X is phenomenal. It's a phenomenal weapon. Okay, so you said Uduna. Yeah, looks like a giant Looks like a giant fluffy chicken. It's kind of funny. You said Cuckoo and Conga. Where is Conga? Oh, yeah, I do like this one. It's like a little symbol monkey. That one is pretty good, too. And this one's also a plushie, too. That makes sense. That adds up. There's just armor for us from the arena. Yeah, I was noticing that. I was kind of a little intrigued to see that they didn't have any armor for the Palco. That's kind of an interesting thing to not have, but hey, you know, whatever. It's fine, probably. I could probably make this a little better. I don't think flight is really doing anything for me. Yeah, we could probably change this up, to be honest. I think I'll just change it to the Numia stuff. Because that'll give us Agitator. And then I'll do probably 2-piece Gore, which I'll probably do Gore for this. And we'll do Gore for this one. Yeah. And then I'm just going to put on Numius for this one for Counter-Strike. Maybe. Oh, is it Arc of Vulcan? Well, that one's actually not that good. There's Wax and Elemental Absorption, which wouldn't be terrible, but this one says level 2 Counter-Strike. I feel like Wax may be a little better. And it has the same gem, so I'm kind of thinking maybe we'll do that instead. Swax is so natural for me. The moment I touched it was like I've been using it forever. Hell yeah, let's go, Shouts here. It's a fun weapon. And that full release slash, so good, man. So good. I really enjoy it quite a bit. What skills are we rocking right now? I got shorts from Arena, the Quest Clerk shorts. Ooh, nice. I like searching for Max, the sword part of combos. It's super fun. Yeah, it's a super good time. It's a really good weapon. And it's a blast, it really is. Swax DB, Insect Glaive, and Hammer might go too. Hell yeah. Oh no, you said Longsword, not Insect Glaive, Longsword. I don't know why I read that as Insect Glaive. But yeah, those are all phenomenal weapons too. Okay, so we have Critical Eye level 4. We have 25% affinity base, which that'll give us the 41% that we're seeing right there. And then we have Wex, which gives us, what, an extra 35%. So that'll put us at 76%. And then that puts us at 83%. And that puts us over 100%. Okay, so we're over 100% on crit just by a little bit. I think it's like 3 or 6%, somewhere around there. So that's not bad. And then the rest of the stuff is probably honestly fine. Protection's good, Mighty's good, Physique is probably fine. Protection's good for just comfort. Flight, I don't really know if I care for flight though. What else do we have in terms of expert jewels? Because I actually don't know what that does. Enhancer might be good. Do we have an enhancer expert? No, I don't think that exists in this one. And if it does, it's probably not. Either I don't have it or it just doesn't. So there's a flight expert. There's a charge up expert. Increases your power to induce stun with a hammer charge attack. Okay, so that's entirely pointless for this one. There's poison, but I'm not going to be using poison, so that's not helpful. I got grinder, speed sharpening. That could help. I think that's probably better than flight. Yeah, we're going to go with that. That's probably better than flight. Because that gives us 3 levels. That gives us 4 levels. And I think that's good, honestly. I find the heavy bowgun boring. It's not like it was in World. Yeah, it's... I'm feeling kind of the same a little bit, Worship. Like, I still enjoy it, but it's not as good. Yeah, like, bowgun's just not as good as it used to be. For me. And I think the reason for that being is A, they absolutely ruined spread shot. Spread shot is garbage. Like, you might as well just never use that. And then B, I feel like they nerfed the crap out of Pierce and basically everything else. Because with the Pierce, you can't be too close. Otherwise you get a huge damage, like, debuff. And I really hate that. So, yeah. Sour, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome to the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Dance Party and Lethal Company Horn. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Hopefully you're doing well today. I don't know if you're interested in doing some monster hunts, but you're more than welcome to hang out with us. But yeah, I don't know. Heavy bowgun just doesn't feel the same. Light bowgun's a little better just because it has mobility and you can do the canceling with the like charge shots or whatever. So that feels a lot better. But heavy bowgun just feels like it's completely in the can for me. And I know that it's a good weapon because people are doing crazy speed runs with it. And people are doing insane stuff. So it is good. It's up there. It's not like it's a bad weapon. I just don't feel like it feels as good as it used to. That's the only thing that really sucks. So not really a fan of it. Like our character right now. Have you ever played Witcher 3? Beep boop. Because it's I was going for a Yennefer from the Witcher games, if you've ever seen that. I want to have one, but I don't care for it. I have one just for the sake of changing it up, because I don't mind doing heavy bowgun every now and again, especially in a multiplayer hunt. It's actually pretty fun still. But it's not a solo weapon for me anymore. Like, running solo has been kind of a nightmare on heavy bowgun. Okay, that'll be fine for now. That's a good enough update. We have over 100% crit and all the stuff we need, so I think we're doing okay. And we have a decent amount of damage with the crit boost, so I'm alright with that. No, but I've watched the Netflix series like over and over again. So yes, I do know Yennefer. Yeah, she looks a lot better in the games, in my opinion. But they did a pretty good job in terms of casting. She looks pretty close in terms of what she does. I feel like they might have been able to do a little bit better, but it's definitely not the worst casting I've seen. There's much worse. So I'll give it to them that they didn't do bad. I've never used it like bow until this game. Never used bowgun, or... Do I need to eat? Nope, 28. We're good. I don't like that she was some farm pig girl and she had to change what she looked like to get accepted. I think that's exactly... I'm pretty sure that's exactly how the story actually goes in the books, if I remember correctly. Beep boop. Or it's something similar to that. I think. I've never read the books myself, but that's what I hear. I never liked the bow until now. Oh, gotcha. I see. Now reading that back, I get the context now. Same. It's not that I didn't like bow. I thought bow was honestly pretty cool. I was just terrible with bow in the other entries. But now I feel like in this one, it's so much easier to utilize. And so I've been enjoying bow a lot more. Same with dual blades, actually. Dual blades has changed that for me as well. Yeah, come back through. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Oh man, I missed like all of those. I got a couple of 2s out of it, which I'll take, I guess, but... Perfect. And you still can't use bow? What have you tried with bow, Shaltier? Like, have you tried like any specific builds, or have you just been trying to learn like the basics of it? That was terrible again, my goodness. That's a 3. I need the 1, damn it. Yeah, to act like he's bad, but fighting like a pro. I am not good at Insect Glaive. Just because I know the combo does not mean I'm good at Insect Glaive. Hey, Aristocrat, how's it going? It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Oh, what? I thought damn it. I must have let go or something. I keep missing that, because he keeps moving to a weird spot. But yeah, Aristocrat, hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I was wondering where you were yesterday, Shaltier, because I needed some funk in my life, and I was looking for some. I couldn't remember the songs that you listed, and so I was like, damn it, where's Shaltier when you need him? Doing well. Glad to make it a stream. Yes, I'm glad to have you here, Aristocrat. Absolutely. I started super late today because I was making dinner, and for whatever reason, Like the potatoes just didn't want to cook, man, for whatever reason. And so, dude, they were like in the hour. Like I had like a casserole thing in the hour, for like, or in the oven. I keep saying hour. I had the casserole in the oven for like 2 hours, dude, and the potatoes still didn't cook. They were still kind of raw. And I was like, dude, this is ass. How are you still not cooked? So yeah, it was okay. Not the best thing in the world, but hey, you know, you do what you can. I'm just here to give heals. I'll take it. I will take it. That sounds phenomenal to me. I'll take all the heals. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I was sick that my body hurt just being awake. That's why I'm absent. Oh yeah, you're good, Shelter. I figured you were probably recovering from your business that you had going on, so no worries at all. I figured that's kind of what was the dealio. But hopefully you're doing a little bit better. I mean, it turned out okay. The potatoes were still raw, kind of, by the time we ended up eating. Like, some of them were okay, but most of them were still kind of raw, which kind of sucked. So, I mean, it tasted good for the most part, but the potatoes didn't have the right texture, and they were still probably a little undercooked. But overall, it wasn't terrible. Could have been worse. It just took ridiculously long for some reason. Even though we cut the potatoes smaller than we did the last time, so they should have cooked a little easier, but they're just like, nah, we're not going to do that today. I don't really feel like it, apparently. Usually it was good. We cooked it like last week, I think, and it was really good. So yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get it better next time. That's what I'm hoping for. Nice. Damn. He just turned his head. Much better? That's good. Glad to hear it, Shelter. Sorry you're sick. Freaking anybody that gets sick freaking absolutely feel terrible. It sucks being sick, so I totally understand. Totally understand that. Oh, that was cool. I feel like I might need, what is it? Not Master's Touch, but the other one. The one that reduces the usage by 50%. Or maybe Mastery might work too. I don't know. We'll see. I might make some adjustments to this, because this is absolutely burning through sharpness. Is my amazing personalities intact? Heck yeah. Absolutely. Razor Sharp, that's the one. Midnight, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for answering that. I knew you had it covered. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Good to see you, my friend. That is the one. I'm thinking about maybe adding that one or maybe Mastery. I'm not sure which one yet, because we have over 100% crit, so this would benefit from having the Mastery Jewel on, but I'm not sure if it would be completely worth it. Oh yeah. Shaltier in it with the funk. Let's go. Exactly what I was looking for. You need to just like send me your funk playlist, Shaltier. That's what you need to do. If you have one. I'd be so down if you have one. Because whenever I try to find funk on like Spotify, I can never find the type of music I'm looking for. Ever. It's always worse. Not like drastically worse, but it's just not the same vibe, you know? Not the same vibe. I do have one, but you are but are you ready for the intense vibes? Oh, we ready. We ready, Shelter. I'm ready for it. I'll throw that on loop all day. Play some Schedule 1 with that. I'm honestly kind of shocked that offset worked. That was great. Walked right in front of his attack, and I think it caught one of the frames. That was great. Yeah, if you want to send that my way, I will absolutely check it out, because I do enjoy it quite a bit. All the songs you throw on there, phenomenal. Plus, I mean, funk makes everything sound cool, so why not, right? Why not? I also have well, it should be tomorrow, yeah. I'm probably gonna be posting that Ardian weapon video that I made. I finished editing it and everything today. I got the thumbnail all ready to go. So that'll be going up tomorrow. When? I'm not sure. It'll probably be like noon. Noon or like 1. But it's just kind of covering the basics of like arty and weapons and stuff like that. It's kind of a little late to the party, but yeah, it's something. I'll take it. I kind of feel like doing, you know, the guides and stuff like that's been super nice for everything in terms of like the YouTube content and the TikTok content and stuff like that. They've been doing fairly well. So just kind of continue on that train, I guess, which has been awesome.
I was given a message for you.
I'll send you right for sure. Heck yeah, Shelter. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Get it in there, aristocrat. Let's go. Okay. What am I at now? How many have I fought? We've done quite a bit of them. 42. Okay, so 8 more. We're not that far off. One of my buns. This one's probably my favorite one. Where did I put it? Is it this one? No. Did I double up? I guess I doubled up on that one for some reason. This one's my favorite. Those weren't Lincoln logs. Gesture Pack 1 and 2 are in my library. The support cat says they are owned, but they aren't even showing up. I re-verified my DLC through Steam. They were there, uninstalled and reinstalled, still not there. It's getting quite aggravating. Oh, really, Gail? That is awful. I actually haven't heard of that. That's crap. I didn't know that was an issue. Big oof. Well, hopefully you can get that figured out. Have you put in, is there a way to like put in a ticket with Capcom? That's what I'd recommend doing. Because I have not heard of that. The Spanish cover? Okay, music bot. You can do, did it get the first, or the, let me see. I can remove that one. If it ever gets something wrong, just do exclamation mark remove, and that'll get the weird funky version out of there. Unentirely intended. Okay, so hold on, let me look at this. Because it kind of looks like different songs. Hold up. Hold up. Okay, so Dangerous Laharl Square. I don't think that was the right one. Oh, Spanish cover? Yeah. Get out of here, dude. That is not the one that was requested. And the music bot does get things wrong pretty often. So, exclamation mark remove will get that corrected. And if I have to add it manually, let me know. No one has posted anything about having issues on PC. There are people on Xbox and PS5 having issues with their fixes for those. Really? That is weird. I wonder, have you tried on, I mean, it's a far cry from probably fixing anything, but have you tried uninstalling and reinstalling the game? Because I know sometimes that helps with re-verifying a DLC. I know that probably sucks ass, and I wouldn't want to do that either, but still. Google, can you not listen to me? That'd be phenomenal. Thanks. Yeah, of course, Aristocrat. Happy to help. Bonky. Oh, yeah. My Pirate and Conquistador looks similar. What do Conquistador, and then do Pirate afterwards, in that order. Because that's the way to do it. Definitely. Because I totally know what I'm talking about. Yeah, you did? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crummy. I don't know why that would be the case. That's so strange. Like I said, I've never heard of it, and it sounds like you've looked into it too. So, I don't know. Have you checked Reddit? That's where I usually go for threads of stuff of this nature. It's not always helpful, but, you know, sometimes you come across a post that helps, so never know. It's worth a shot if you haven't done it. I know sometimes that's helped me in the past, so figured I'd recommend it, just in case you haven't. I'm sure you have probably thought of it, but, you know, never know. The only poster for PS5 and Xbox on Reddit? Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, they're probably a ton of them. Why are you doing Gorilla Dude? I'm trying to get the 50, beep boop. I'm at 42 right now, so I need 8 more of this guy, and then I can get all of the titles for him. So, in here, if you go over to the last tab, you can see the unlockable titles right here. And you need 50 of every monster in order to unlock all of those, except for certain like exceptions, like Jindahad, all that stuff. So I'm just fighting these guys because of that specific reason. But if you guys want to fight anything else, I'm totally down. I don't really want to be here fighting Doshiguma. I'm just doing it to get out of the way. But if there's anything else that anybody else wants to fight, I would happily take that over this. Just saying. Conquistador it is. I could probably do better, but it looks nice to me. Are you in the hub or are you in a specific area? Because if you're in the hub, I can go check it out after the fact worship. I keep forgetting to go back to the hub. The one thing I like that's hard about the hub is when you're looking for crowns, you can't really like go back to the, because like obviously you can look for investigations for the rewards. That's not hard, but you can't go to the hub and see the crowns like and stuff like that from there. You have to actually go to the environment, and so you're bouncing a whole back and forth between all of them trying to look for crowns, and then you reset somewhere that's not the hub because you can't rest there, and that's kind of one thing that sucks. I'm here with the support build on standby for anything. Heck yeah, Midnight. Appreciate that. Love some support builds. I'm also in your mission. Hell yeah. I'm glad to have you. Let's do it. We're just fighting the most basic of things, but I'm down for it. It's hunting nonetheless, and we're having a good time, so that's what matters. Got lucky doing my ball hard fight. Got a double investigation with 2 others on the map, so I got like 16 and 4 hunts. God damn, Gil, that's pretty nice. Eesh. That is lucky. The song is cursed. You could try the link, Ace. If you have Spotify and you have the link, you could try that. That sometimes works better. Because for whatever reason, yeah, I don't know. It can detect that sometimes more. Not all the time. I won't guarantee you all the time, because that's definitely not the case. And I'd be lying to you if I said it did. Ooh, nice. Got all 3 on that one. Let's go. Hey, Espionage. What's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. That was a horrible freaking thing. That's okay. But it's good to see you, Espionage. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Nice. Let's go. I think I'm just got no bother with the gesture packs anymore. It's a waste of time for something that shouldn't have been even DLC pack to begin with. At least the weapon poses show up. So something directly paid for is showing up. I mean, at least something's working. It sucks that not all of it's working. So that's kind of a bummer because obviously, you know, it is paid for content and that does suck. I would definitely try to see if you can maybe put in like a ticket with Capcom or something. Because yeah, that's not good that you're not able to get the content that you paid for. Even if it's small, you know, it's maybe other people are having that issue too. That'd be my thoughts anyway. Ooh, damn. Gesture pack 1 and 2 aren't paid for, they're free. Oh, okay. Then I guess it's not as big of a deal, but still. You should still have the content regardless. That is interesting that they're not working. I was thinking that was part of the DLC pack or the deluxe edition or whatever. Oh, as well, I got my PC parts to put on my GPU, so I'm excited to build it tomorrow. I have work to do tonight, or I would have already started it. Oh, sorry, I have work, but heck yeah, dude. Weekend, new PC, let's go. Sounds like a plan to me. Sounds like a freaking epic day, if you ask me. That's what's up. Well, hopefully it goes well. Do you build PCs and stuff often, or do you replace like all your parts and things like that on your own, or is this going to be your first time? How did I get a heal out of that? Knows my first build? Oh, nice, nice. Well, hopefully it goes well for you. I was a little too hesitant to do my own build myself because I didn't want to break anything. So I just got my PC as a pre-built and warrantied up. So I did that route instead. But I definitely respect it for sure. Definitely respect it. Hopefully everything goes well and nothing breaks and all the stuff goes exactly as it should. Because yeah, that's some spooky stuff. I have Rathlos if we want to do that. Yeah, post it up. As soon as we're out of here, let's do it. I will 100% do a Rathlos. I need those too, so Guardian and otherwise. Hopefully nothing expensive breaks. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Specifically like graphics card is a big one. CPU is a big one. Motherboard's a big one. So, yeah. You just put eyebrows, Shaltier. That didn't answer the question specifically. Which one are you thinking, Shaltier? Which one are you thinking? Or we could also do pirate hat too. Don't forget, we still have that. Hold on, grab it. We do have a pirate hat. we have this one. Chillin'. So don't forget that one exists. It is chillin'. You know which one? Santa? I think? Sometimes, you know, sometimes it's the moose hat, sometimes it's the Santa hat, you know, so I just gotta confirm, okay? Don the hat. Oh, we donning the hat, all right. What does chat think? Which hat, chat? That's a good question. We got the Santa hat. We got my normal hat that I'm currently wearing. We got the moose hat, which is right there in frame. And then we also have the pirate hat that we got the Buccaneer hat. Captain hat. But yes, I will go check out that real quick, and then I will join your quest, Beep Boop. So let me do that real fast. Let me go over to the hub, check out Warship's Jig Jog. Hey, the link did work. Let's go. There we go. Finally got it working. Stupid thing. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Warship votes pirate hat. You could put up a poll shelter. You could do that. Some people may want to remain anonymous, you know. You could do that. Pull it up. That does exist. That is an option. Warship, where are you? Don't think you could do it from mobile? You might be correct. Ooh, nice. Okay. That looks pretty good for a conquistador. Okay. That's not bad. I mean, the hammer doesn't really go with it. I feel like you need a musket. That's not exactly an option. Well, I mean, it is kind of with maybe like a light bowgun or a heavy bowgun. That's probably the best you could get or closest you could get. But yeah, honestly, not bad. Not bad. I feel like that would definitely fit the vibe. Let me see. Okay, we'll create that poll. We'll do it. Which hat? Normal.
The mind and focus.
Normal hat. All right. Santa hat. Moose cap or pirate hat. Okay, we're gonna throw that up for 2 minutes, and let me know which one you guys want. By the quest lady, I like to use it with longsword. I could see that too. I could definitely see that. But now that we got that checked out, that is a super cool outfit. We are gonna go join Beep Boop on their quest with the Rathian. But that is a cool look, I will say. I need to play around with a little bit more of them. I think I'm going to start doing specific like outfits when I get all the stuff. So that way I have everything to work with. But before then, I think I'm just going to stick with this one. That's kind of the idea anyway. I really like Midnight's. Midnight freaking nailed it, dude. That shit looks so cool. And with the gore helmet too. You look like a Black Knight from Dark Souls, but just with like gilded armor, which looks so cool. I really like that look a lot. Midnight. It looks super sick. I like it a lot. I don't know where the inspiration came from, or if it was just something you thought up. But yes, it's super good looking. Phenomenal. Yeah, it does look cool. Yeah, it's really good looking. We got one for the Santa hat. It's because I'm a king. Hunter King Daneth does make sense. It adds up. It does. But yes, if you guys have any input on the hat, feel free to throw that in the poll. It is currently up at the top of chat at the moment. We currently have 1 vote for the Santa hat, and I'm pretty sure it's Shelter. But yes, if you want to get in on that, feel free to. It is completely anonymous, so. Or if you don't want to and you don't care, that's totally fine as well. Wow, you haven't voted? That's actually kind of crazy. That actually sounded like a good song. But it was, well, I guess we'll never know. Whatever was playing sounded good. The world may never know. Chat's decision was the pirate hat. All right, that's what we're wearing then. I don't know if I could actually wear that with my normal hat though, to be honest. Yeah, come on back with those buffs. Ow. Okay, let me see. I don't actually know if I can wear it or not. Does it fit? Not really. Might have too bulky. Let me put this in here, I guess, for now. That works. All right. I feel like I need a bandana for this. That's okay. That's okay. We'll make it work. All right, that's the hat of choice. We had 4 votes. So there you are, Shelty. That is the hat that was picked. Hopefully you enjoy it. Appreciate everyone that voted on that. Thank you, thank you. Where the hell is the 3 on this guy? Is it a leg? Okay, whatever I grabbed there is clearly not it. That's clearly not it. That is. Okay, I don't know what I just hit, but something is it. Nice. Whoever has this guy like stun locked is doing phenomenal right now. Oh, that was broken. Okay. Never mind then. Game below, let's go. I feel like for some reason it's not like on right, but I'll have to. Oh, you know what? It's probably the wings. That's probably what it is. It's probably the wing. Let me see. Nope. Maybe not. Okay, it is the feet. Okay. Damn it. You punk. I tried. I tried. Hey, let's go. Nice. Doubling the points. Let's go, Warship. Hell yeah. Is this on right? I think it is. Maybe it just feels weird. Maybe it's just different because it's not the regular hat that I wear, but it's okay. How do I donate points to somebody? You just do exclamation mark give points and then the number and then at, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it is. It's something like that. You can do a test. You could do like give point at 1 and see if that works. I'm pretty sure that's the command for it though. Yeah, there you go. Giving Shaltier 5,000 points. That's a dangerous game. You're giving Shaltier currency. That is a game you're playing. Shaltier needed Gamba monies. Gifted them over to Shaltier, huh? Fair enough. Who am I to deny? Wow, that guy went down fast as hell. God damn. All those traps was absolutely insane. Wrecked the heck out of that guy. GG's, guys. GG's. That was great. Quick and easy. Quick and easy. We also have ads coming up in 3 minutes. We don't have any more snoozes, unfortunately, so that will be coming through. So just a heads up, guys. I apologize.
This thing's a trove of new data.
Also, Toe had me try Half Sword yesterday because I wasn't streaming yesterday, and well, I did it of my own accord. But Toe got me on the idea of trying. He's like, "Oh yeah, you'll totally like it. It's medieval." It's kind of fun, but it's such a ragey game, man. It's so janky. It's one of those ones that's like really awkward controls. That's kind of in your control, but also like random crap can happen where your character has like drunk all the time, basically. So you just like tumble over, and sometimes it's kind of a pain. I'm wearing my best pirate armor. Hell yeah, let's go, Warship. I do like it. I do like pirate stuff. So we're just gonna gamble all again soon. I'll have to wait a bit. Nah, you can do it right now. What you talking about, Shelter? Thinking of making a Momon layered armor set? Have you ever tried to make one? A Momon? Who's Momon? Is that part of the anime from what Shaltier's name is from? Overlord? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I think I've seen maybe 1 or 2 episodes of Overlord, but I never really got into it all the way. Oh yeah, the eye patch. That'll do it. It would be nice if there was actually like a cap like this, but the eye patch definitely works. The hope set works. For sure. I would say you look like a pirate. I'd be convinced. I would be convinced. I'm honestly surprised that you're able to get that gold on that gore helmet though. That's crazy. Because I feel like the purple is like so embedded on that gear.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Warship. Oh yeah. Oh hey matey, you got set up stuff for it and everything. You're all good to go. Hell yeah. Do we have anything else posted though? That's the real question. Yes we do. We got some Tempered Guardian Anjanath. Let's do it. Lethal Company air horn. Hell yeah, get it, worship, get it.
Accepted.
The best kind of air horn. It's my food buff at currently. It is 11:42. I set everything to gold and looked for certified shiny. Oh well, you nailed it. You're certified shiny. You could probably get a nice buckaroony at the pawn shop. But yeah, no, it does actually look really good. I like it a lot. It's a stylish set. Okay, my craving for Epic the Musical has been sated. Well, there you go, Aristocrat. You're good to go then. You're all set. You are all set. And we do have ads coming up, so I apologize, guys. But just a heads up, they're rolling in. Hi, doggo. What you doing, pupper? Huh? What you doing, pupper? Hello. 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 So I filled out a ticket. The funny thing about their ticket system is in the page where it comes to fill out a ticket says to add your hunter ID and whatnot, but in the ticket itself it says don't do that. There's some mixed messaging going on there. Yeah, I would say so. It's like, okay, go ahead and add your hunter ID, but then don't do that. Oh, what is that? Frank, what the hell is that weapon? I don't. That looks like That reminds me of the fucking, what is it? What is it? It's the, dang it. It's the Astrologian. Yeah, that reminds me of the Astrologian from Final Fantasy. That's so cool looking. Ace, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you, thank you. Bezos bucks, I appreciate it. Thank you, Aristocrat. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy those 30 days ad-free viewing and the emotes, my friend. You're all set to go. No ads for you, my friend. Killer Hat Yada, welcome in, Nosy. It's good to see you. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Chat voted on it. Shaltier did the hat redeem and decided that this was it. So decided this was the one. I think it's like the second to last from Palico's is pretty good. It does look cool. I'll have to check that out the next time I'm over there at the Palico gear. But I am ready to go whenever you are, my friend. We can get this hunt rolling. Yeah, it's good to see you, Nosy. Hopefully you've been well. Hopefully you haven't been too busy with life and work and such. I really want to make the gore stuff because the gore gear looks really fucking cool, man. It looks so good. They chose well. Heck yeah. We got the pirate look going on today. Worship was using binos. Now he has clapping. Why? Let's start it. I think you're the one. I think you're the one that needs to start it. Beep boop. Demon powder doesn't work on others in the hub. Scam. Oh, you can use that in here? Oh, interesting. Ooh, some Mica midnight, huh? Okay, okay. All right. This is my first tempered folder. Let's get it. Is it? Don't you do in the story? You're talking about investigation. I was copying the person posing. Hell yeah. Cheering on their shenanigans. You can drink a demon drug and the timer won't go down until you start the hunt. Oh, okay. I did not know that. That is phenomenal, actually. That's good to know. I haven't been doing any buffs. I feel like the damage we've been doing has been pretty good without it. But they would help speed things along, for sure. They always do. I just haven't felt like it's necessary. That, and I also haven't felt like I've gotten them all farmed up enough to throw them on repeat. Give me that noggin. I'm just glad I had the Steam Cloud save on when I uninstalled. I was watching another streamer reinstall their game. They had to go through some extra steps to get their character back because they turned it off for some reason. Weird. Huh. That is crazy. I don't know why it would do that. That's wild. And nope, I don't want any of what you're selling. Yeah, I just use it because I have surplus. That's understandable. I definitely don't have a surplus. I would love to have a surplus, but I don't. I barely have any, I feel. That could also just be me hoarding, but yeah, I feel like I don't have any. Buffs don't start counting down either when you're in base games. I did notice that with like the food and meal book. When you first get it, it doesn't start counting the timer until you actually start entering your first hunt, which is super nice. I'm glad they implemented that because that's really nice. Not that they ever did in the first place. Like in World, that was never a thing because your buff only lasted for the hunt anyway. So it's not like that was really ever an issue. But it's good now that... Oh, god damn it. It's just good now that that's the way it works, because that would suck if you just, you know, you use the buff or you got the food buff and it was counting down. That would be the worst. It's also neat that when you do it and you go offline, the timer stays the same too. I think that's pretty neat. The globalization of buffs was pretty nice. It is pretty nice. The only drawback to the buff system that I don't like in this one is that the stamina goes down so fucking quickly. And that's just because you're not like eating all the time anymore. And so you don't get the stamina refill all the time. And so you have to eat like the rations like every few quests or so. It's just kind of a little tedious, but the trade-off is in the end I think worth it. Should work for small camps too. Makeshift camps like this one in the arena before Zoshi will have their timer active. Oh, interesting. They have to give some reason to have rations. I mean, they could just remove rations. They don't have to have rations. They could have just removed them. They didn't have to be part of the system. It was not required. They've been a staple for so long. Yeah, that's true. But, you know, sometimes even staples can get replaced. Hey, Targ, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Nice, even though I completely whiffed, but nice. You guys are doing damage. That's what matters, right? Some traditions to stay. I mean, yeah. I just wish they would have made them a little more useful if they were going to be in the game. But they're just kind of maintenance items at this point. At least that's the way I feel about them. So, another night at work, but at least a Friday. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Weekend time is coming up. The weekend time is rolling. But yeah, hopefully your shift goes by quickly so you can get out of there. Having to eat 2 to max stam is a bit much. Right, like, because whenever the first tick of the stamina buff or the debuff or whatever goes down, you have to eat 2 of them. And it's not like a crazy long process, but it's just kind of a tedious one, is all. You get like 6 hunts out of a demon drug if you have enough farming them. It's cheap and easy damage. What do you need for demon drug? I gotta look at the crafting recipe real quick, because I know I've been kind of making them, but I don't know if I have everything cooking for the crafting recipe for them, which I really should, because I do want demon drug. Okay, so it's Might Seeds and Catalyst is Bitterbug and... Okay, so those are... Okay, that's pretty easy then. I do have Bitterbug Broth, and I do have Honey Rollin'. That's what I was doing. That's honestly why I was getting those. Might Seeds, though, I don't have. And I have plenty of Demon Drugs. Mega Demon Drug, on the other hand, though, I don't have a ton of that. But yeah, free damage is free damage, so we might as well put that on the list. Let me restock, and then we'll put regular Demon Drug on the list, and... I feel like I have a ton of Adamant Seeds. I don't really feel like I need the armor, though, so we'll just leave that one for now, I think. Let me update the loadout. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. We're good to go. Cooking dinner, the hardest part of being an adult? For real. Mine fucked up. I don't know if you were here for me talking through that, but yeah, that's why I was late today. It took me like 2 hours and my food was like not all the way done still. I was cooking some potatoes and they just fucking refused to cook for one reason or another. I don't know. But yeah, it's one of those things. Might nut and something else. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not a difficult recipe by any means. But yes, appreciate you calling that out. For the megas, you need to hunt guardian monsters. Okay. I mean, I have to do that anyways, so it's not a big deal. We're going to be doing that regardless. But one day, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome, my friend. Investigations. What do we got? We have an arc veld. We could do that. Might as well. It's in the Wounded Hollow. It's got a free gem. I don't think Mega Demon Drugs are worth using yet, but I run Demon Powder, Demon Drug, and sometimes Might Seed. Might Seed's worth it, especially if you can stack it with regular Demon Drug. I'm pretty sure you can, if I remember correctly. But yeah, using those two would be pretty decent free damage, I would say. They should add player trading in their game. That'd be cool. They did have player trading in World, kind of. Like, you could trade items like potions and buffs and stuff like that. I think they removed it, though, because it was kind of just... It kind of almost went to be pointless a little bit. Because you can never trade items, because that would kind of defeat the whole point of the game a little bit. Like monster parts and stuff like that. So I think they just kind of felt it wasn't really necessary. I don't know if it was any previous entries prior to World. So I'm not sure on that part. But I know it did exist at one point. Let's see. Don't bother with regular demon armor drug. Mushrooms are the exact same in terms of buffing, but if you're going for the megas, then yeah, it can be worth it. But you have to have Mushroom Answer for that, though, Shaltir, which would replace one of your skills, though, is the thing. You can also make a buff set with Gobbler and Free Meal to minimize how many you consume, then switch your armor back hunt while the buff is active. That's a pretty good idea, actually. I haven't tested it all. Do Ancient Potions do any health or stamina stacking? Or is it just the fast well done steak now? Yeah, they put your stuff back up, yeah. Yeah. It doesn't do any more than meat, no. It won't do any more than that, unfortunately. It'll just do the base, and that's about it, unfortunately. Sometimes I'll just grab a Mushroom Answer build, one item per longer free meal, eat the shrooms, then switch to an actual set for hunt. That's not a bad idea. That's, yeah. Makes buffs last a little bit longer. Try to make time. Let's go, Aristocrat. Hell yeah. That's what you do as well, Gil. Let's go. I should maybe do that. I did mention to you before that you can make a Mushroom Answer set, eat the shrooms, and swap back.
I'll go on ahead.
So, like, you're talking about making a whole build and then doing the thing in or before a quest. Or do you have to do it during a quest? I'm not charging it. Oh, fuck. I'm not charging it. That's why it's not doing the thing I want it to do. God damn it. There we go. And it completely whipped. Sick. You love to see it. Ooh, that's not what I wanted to do. You just do it in the hub before a quest works, as long as you're in the base camp hub. The timer zones are. Gotcha. Okay. Good to know. I just didn't know if you could use the Mushroom Answer, like the mushrooms, before the quest started. I didn't know if that was an option. I know you mentioned being able to use like demon powder and stuff like that, but I wasn't sure if it was the same for mushrooms. So that is good to know. That is good to know. Might as well do that, honestly. Because yeah, if you can make them last a while, that seems like a really solid strategy. That can help improve a lot of speedrun times too, if you were trying to go for that. Switch armor, consume buff, switch armor back. Yeah, and you would just have to have them in your loadout, and then you'd be good to go. It'd be super simple. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. That seems easy enough. They last for 45 to 50 minutes. Wow, that's pretty good. So it's basically just like eating a food buff, pretty much, which is pretty nice. I didn't mean to put that on. I meant to heal, but it's fine. I think it would be great if you could trade expired event armor. That would make events have more farmable value, and it's minimal, but I could see that being interesting. Yeah, they probably never do that, though, just because they kind of want that stuff to be exclusive. So I definitely don't think they would ever do that. Maybe, though, but I doubt it. That could be neat, though. I see what you're saying, Spinosh. I need a Bolt Gem from Ray Dow. Do you know if it's just regular Ray? You can get it from either, Beep Boop. It's easier to get it from regular Ray because you don't have to deal with the tempered version. But you can get it from both. Ow, god damn it. Hey, Hadronical, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome, welcome. My friend's sister just put ketchup on their pancakes. Straight to jail. Straight to jail. No parole, life sentence, straight to jail. I have nothing more to say to the matter. It's terrible. What are you talking about? Ketchup on pancakes? Who in the world? Banned. Banned. Immediate bannage. There's no way. I'm pretty picky when it comes to food, but like that's crazy. That's just some type of behavior. That's an oof. Ow. Give it a good wallop and punch it to the back. And the dumb head. Oh, yeah. The sickness do be sucking. But you can only do so much with that, unfortunately. The item trade system was weird in World. You would hold the item out in your hand and they would have to run over and grab it. Yeah, it was weird. It still worked and it was functional, but I feel like it wasn't, like, super useful. Like, there was nothing wrong with the system, per se. It just wasn't, like... I don't feel like it was very helpful. Because most of the time you trade items, the only time you really do it is in a hunt. Like when somebody needs an item, like if they're missing like a potion or a max potion or something and they need it like on the fly, you could do that. But at that point, it's kind of risky because like you said, you have to literally go out and hold your hand out and then give them the item, which they might not be able to do. So... Pickled pancakes? Not even jail. That's just... I don't even know. That's just like... bannable instantly. Never exist around me again type of behavior with that one. No way. Pickled pancake sounds like an abomination. It should never see the light of day. Personally, like peanut butter with a little bit of maple syrup. Peanut butter pancakes is good. That's a good combo. I could get down with peanut butter pancakes. I'm going to call it a night, but I'll leave my laptop running until it dies. Oh, no worries, Pythor. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the alert, my friend. Much appreciated. You take care. Have some good sleep. And thank you so much for being here, as always. You have a good one, my friend. I would carry extra ammo for my Bogan buddies. If a monster ran, I would give them items so they didn't have to go to camp to restock when they were low. That's actually a smart play. I didn't even think about that. That is a smart play. I mostly played pretty much all of World and Rise with like 2 friends, and whenever they weren't on, I was pretty much running solo. So, yeah, I didn't really have a ton of people that I played with. But that's a good system. That is actually a really good system that I honestly didn't even think about. That's pretty neat, to be honest with you. Ah, damn it, I fucked the offset up. Son of a bitch. Where do I get Nourishing Extract? That is Guardians. Yeah. And I think the best one is Guardian Doshiguma at the moment. I think. It used to be... I think it used to be in previous games you'd get it from Otogiron better. But I think it's Guardian Doshiguma has the best chance. Or at least an equal chance, from what I'm hearing. I've never farmed for it myself, though, so... I can't say for certain. But it is Guardians nonetheless. Either way. You're going to get the extract one way or the other. The chances, though, that's a different story. Also got to scroll up on chat, because hopefully I didn't miss anything. If Terra through Safi, those long fights having that extra amount, Items Craft was pretty nice. It was just clunky. Yeah, that was... I mean, once you got to Master Rank, it wasn't so bad. For sure. Like, I felt like I didn't really need it. But at the time, when you were doing the fights at level, 100%. I could totally see that go. Definitely a clunky system, though. Because like I was saying, you kind of have to just put your hand out, and then they're like, oh yeah, let me just go grab that real quick in the middle of like a hunt. It's like, is that super viable? Yeah, probably not. Finally home. How's the hunts going? Toe is back. Let's go. How's it going, dude? Good to see you, my friend. I was just blaming you for making me play Half Sword the other day. Or yesterday. Or I guess this morning, actually. Just kidding. I wasn't blaming you. I was just saying you convinced me to play it. And I was kind of talking about it a little bit. But yes, welcome back home. Good to have you here, my friend. Hopefully, whatever you did was fun and well. Can't believe I missed that convo. Yeah, you did. You missed it. You missed out. Yeah. Called down everything. It was crazy. It was a whole debacle. Okay. Do we have anything posted besides that? Yes, we do. We have it right out. Let's do it. I'm going to use the give item function because of who my reference for the hunt. Please take a max potion. That was one thing I always got in the habit of, was eating before a hunt. That was a huge thing. I need to actually do that right now. For whatever reason in Wilds, it just isn't, it's just not on my mind. But that's an understandable reason to actually do that for sure. So wondering how they're going to filter the cheaters out of the arena list. That is a good point. I have no idea. I think it was said that yesterday they were literally just going to like not give them the item and they were just going to keep the leaderboards the same, which I don't actually know if that's true, but if it is, it's kind of funky. I was just about to do some half sword runs. Hell yeah, let's go, Tom. You got to get that. You got to get that, the finish. I don't know what level it is or whatever, but yeah, you got to get that, get the finish, and then you can tell me all about it and give me the tips and tricks. So how are they going to distribute pen? Dude, I have no idea. I have no clue. I just heard that they're literally just gonna be like, everyone that cheated doesn't get one, and we're not gonna give it out to them. But it's like, how do you know that? Like, I don't know. It's a weird system. They're gonna figure it out, I guess, when the time comes, and then eventually we'll find out. So that's kind of what we just have to wait for. I'm never gonna be in the top 10,000 probably, so I'll never have that regardless. But it'll be interesting to find out how it shakes out. One of these days I'll actually sit and watch her sing. Dude, you don't want to watch her sing, because if you watch her sing, the moment she's done, they planned this. The moment she's done singing, the sun rises and you instantly go blind. They flashbang you. They're like, you get a buff, but also you get blinded. It's terrible. I don't know why they set it up like that. It's awful. Normally, like, the changes in the screen, you can't really see too much with, like, the lighting. But dude, the flashbang from that is brighter than my fucking key lights. It's so bright. I've never had a night cycle in the hub, so I'm in the same boat. Yeah, it's rough, dude. Still, bunch of shenanigans, man. It's not worth it. I mean, it probably is, but like, goddamn. I feel like with the hub meals and all the free ones, you can get the ingredients are all but useless once you unlock the hub. Yeah, yes and no. Because you can eat the ingredients anywhere, and if you run out of tickets for the canteen, then there's also that too. So I feel like there's still definitely a reason to do it. Is it as useful? No, but I don't think it's just outright been replaced. I wouldn't say. Isn't that what Daredevil did? Go blind for a buff? I actually wouldn't know. I've never seen Daredevil, so I actually would not know the answer to that question. Is that what Daredevil did? Maybe. You guys gotta let me know, because I have no clue. Is it the wing on this guy? I don't actually know. Where the hell is your 3 buff? Is it the feet? No, I tried the feet. Is it your tail? Maybe? Where is your 3? Damn you. Freaking Raydao. It's probably your back, which means I need to poke you in some stupid angle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is your back. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. There we go. Hemisphere, good to see you. Hoda Moose, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Appreciate the beat the devil out of it. We're trying. We're doing the thing, potentially. It's easy to get more tickets, to be honest. Yeah, it's not too bad to get tickets. But another thing too is you can eat the barbecue spit anywhere. You have to be at the canteen specifically to eat those tickets, which is I would say is worth going there for sure. But it is kind of a, you know, if you didn't want to kind of thing. Rehab Sparrow cosplay. Rehab. You saying I look like I came out of rehab, Hemisphere? I see how it is. All right. I see how it is, Hemisphere. I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's what I did, got like 30 tickets. Just farm Arena Doge for tickets. Wait, the Arena Doge gives you tickets. I need the coins for other stuff because I want to make everything I want to make everything in the armor and weapon section, but in order to do that, I need a bunch of the tickets, and that happens to be one of them that I need. Well, I need all of the arena tickets. I need a lot of them too. Or not tickets, but the coins. So it'd be kind of killing 2 birds with 1 stone with that, which would be nice. It's either Doge or the other guy, but they drop in there. Okay, I did not know that. I actually didn't pay attention. Once I was done with the hunt, I really just didn't care, and I was just like, oh man, I'm done with that. Thank goodness. Okay, 1 and 2 3s. I'll take that. 2s are easy to get. No rum, no glory. I got water. I actually do have rum. It's upstairs. But I do have rum. It does exist. I have spice rum and I have coconut rum. Conveniently enough. I farmed all the armor, both alpha and beta sets. Hell yeah. I need to do that. When I will do that? Great question. But I do need to do that at some point. Ow. How did you hit me with that? I don't even know how you hit me with that, to be honest. Oh wait, right, that doesn't work. He's shocked. I always forget about that. Sorry, I'm just getting my trap back real quick. Give me a second. If I could have that momentarily, thanks. Appreciate you. Okay, never mind. Still haven't managed to get an A on the Wrath. Really? Dude, the Wrath honestly kind of bothered me a lot. The Wrath was one of the more difficult ones for me, anyways. I did not like that one. Just because I felt like dude, he's just such a pain in the ass. Even with Switch Axe, which I mostly know, he's just so annoying. Like, could you not do the things you do? I was like 20 or 30 seconds too slow because of running in circles. The thing about it is, I wish they gave you some sort of flash pause, like maybe just like 1 or 2. Because those builds inside the arena are horrendous. They're absolutely abysmal. Big dislike. I still haven't got that Wrath on the A. I did all of them, but it was definitely not the best experience, I'll say. I was not having a ball. I can tell you that. Let's do some shots. Spice is best. I don't know if I want to do shots. I might make a mixed drink. I'll mixed drink with you and cheers you. I can do that. As Toe would say, I'll offer you an accord. Or he does 4 tail flips. Dude, the tail flips on Rathian is ridiculous, man. It is absolutely insane. I hate the amount of tail flips he does. Putting his stream schedule 1 sometimes is fun as fuck. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, but I'm enjoying it as my offline game. That's why I've just been playing it offline, because I have a bunch of different like saves and stuff like that. I've been playing it with the wife and things like that offline. So I've been just kind of keeping it that way. And I think that's probably where it'll remain. Maybe one day, but for the moment, that's kind of where it's sitting. But it is a fun game. I will give you that. It's a phenomenal game. There's just a lot of tediousness to it. It's fun for the first time playthrough, I would say. But once you get into like the actual making of everything and you've got like a system down and everything like that, it kind of becomes you just kind of standing around doing a whole bunch of mixing of products all day, which is fun, don't get me wrong, but it's not exactly like entertaining. I haven't got an A on anything. I do be offering accords. It's true, you do. You do be doing that. I tried my first couple Rathians with Russo. I now hate Russo. I got an A a couple tries in fighting Rathian solo. Dude, I couldn't do the duos, man. Every time I've tried to do a duo in the arena, I've never gotten the A rank. Every time I've done it outside of that, it's much easier for me. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of funky. Rum goes wild with coffee. I like to mix it too with vodka. You're absolutely insane. I've already had coffee today, so I'm probably not gonna have another coffee. But I would actually. You know what? I do have some soda, but I was gonna say I'm mostly actually out of stuff to make a mixed drink, to be honest with you. But maybe I might be able to make one. I've been interested in Double Crown Quest. If you're interested, heck yeah, Ghost, let's do it. I'm down for it. I'm not doing anything particularly. I'm just going for whatever. So yeah, if you want to post it up, let's go. Let's roll. Bro, that's not the reason I haven't played. That game is a freaking job. It's a fun one. Don't get me wrong. Like, it's a super good game. Like, it is phenomenal. It's very addicting. It's got a super addicting gameplay loop. More addicting than stuff yourself, but it is a ton of maintenance. And it's just a ton of, like, sitting around and mixing stuff and dealing stuff. And like I said, there's not, like, a lot of content to be had there outside of, like, a first playthrough. And even then, you'll get, like, maybe a couple streams out of it at best. It's just kind of shallow in terms of the content spectrum, I feel. So that's also another reason. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm on the grind for that 10 million achievement. Hey, let's go, Kanji. Hell yeah. It's good to see you, by the way. I did see your last message. I just didn't say hi for whatever reason. But it's good to see you, Kanji. Hopefully you're doing well today, man. Welcome in. My best day was with a duo, me and Swax ran on Chargeway. Only solo with Swax. Oh, really, Tar? Yeah, I don't know. I can't do the double. Mostly because of the aggro swapping. I can't stand it. It really bothers the crap out of me. Smother Valley, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. Wanted to try it, but they never show, so I hate them all now. Oof, Gale. Drop the coke, free Cuba. Oh my goodness, I'm here. You're wild, man. Our arena weapons blow Kangalala Dookie. They're the worst, Sheltier. They're the absolute worst. They're so bad. He's an HPG using melee. You run around in circles for 3 minutes because Rathian chases him instead of you. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Sad day is I didn't get the gem. I think I might have a guaranteed gem one, beep boop. If you need the gem, I think I might have it, and we can run it after this next one. I say both in investigation. There's a Gravios, Rathalos, Gravios. Both gold crowns is only one target monster though. And then I have a gold Beezer that happens to have a gold Rathian just hanging around in it. Wow, Ghost, you have a lot of yeah, you have a lot of stuff rolling. I'm good. Heck yeah, Kanji. That's good to hear, my friend. It's good to hear. Talk to him, Yada. Who am I talking to? I don't know. I'm talking to you guys. That's something, right? That should count for probably. Okay, I think we're mostly caught up. I need to save the music one still, so I need to make space for it. But yeah, no worries, Ghost. Yeah. Do your thing. Aggro swapping is a problem. Need a different approach. Right. Yeah, it's a huge issue. Luna, how's it going? Good to see you, my friend. Ahoy. Yeah, about a dude. Let's go. Yes, we're wearing a pirate hat currently. Posting Gore in the Wounded Hollow. Hell yeah. I need to re-up on this. We got the Gore. Yeah, but yeah, go ahead and post that one if you want. Chicken's almost up there. 904. Hell yeah, Chicken. Getting on that grind. Let's go. Getting on that grind. I have a long free weekend. No work. Let's go. Hell yeah, Hemisphere. Nice. On the info for the raid I have, it says I can get one from it, but I didn't that time. Might be a rare drop. If it's on the info for it, like if you're talking about this info, these are just possible potential rewards. But if it's actually like investigation rewards where it's guaranteed, that's a little bit different. Is it the Gore? Or oh no, you were talking about the Gore. I was mentioning Ghost because Ghost was talking about the double ground. But if we want to do this first, I'm down to do that too. I'll probably suck it up, but it's in the hollow, so it's fine. Yeah, let's do this real quick and then we'll do the double. I'm gonna get drunk AF. Hell yeah, do it, Hemisphere. Do it, but like responsibly. But yes, enjoy your drinking. Indeed, I do enjoy some weekend drinks. I just don't have the stuff for it, so. Don't know if you ever noticed, but Suja, the Grand Tab and the Arena are built inside the corpse of a Dalamadur. Somebody mentioned that. I wouldn't have picked that up myself, but somebody did mention that. I would have never picked that up because I've never seen a Dalamadur. But yes, that was previously brought up. You might have been the one to bring it up, actually. Maybe. Now that I think about it. Can I get a 2? Maybe? No? Okay, fine. I'll take a 1 and 3. I'll take a 1 and 3. Don't mind if I do. I don't know where 2 is on Gore, but it's probably going to be a pain. For whatever reason. Alright, let's see. Where's 2 on you? Your back leg, right? Yeah, your back leg. I don't know how I didn't get a 2 for that. How's it your front leg? That's whack. Hey, Ghost getting in the lobby. Let's go. He's bug sticking? I am bug sticking, yeah. Surprisingly. I updated my build and it's doing way better damage. I'm still trash with it, but it's doing better damage, so that's making up at least for some of it. It is interesting that Rotten Vale and those areas are both built in the corpse of massive siege boss from other monster in the games. Makes you think they're hinting at bringing it in. That would be sick. Like I said, I really do hope they bring some sort of siege thing back, or something similar to it. It doesn't necessarily have to be sieges. They can definitely change it up, because I don't mind having a different approach. But yeah, just something similar, because those mechanics were a ton of fun. I really did enjoy those. Me and Sheltier kind of half made him. there was some peer pressure. That is true. There was some peer pressure going on. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely happened. Dude, okay, so you got a 3 every other time I wanted a 2, and now you don't want to get a 3. There we go. My goodness. Score is absolutely getting wrecked right now. Good job. Is it though? Is it? I mean, Shaltier, I understand. Shaltier's one and only job is basically to troll me, but yeah. Beep Boop is supposed to be the friendly support that's encouraging me to play other things. Maybe. You know it's true, Shalty. What you talking about? There's no shocker there. Bro, last time I tried getting friendly support, you saw what happened? Right. Right. That's just Shalty for you. Ow. Arc Tempered Ray is going to be interesting with the wound resistance. I wonder if they're saving the flare fix for that drop, so people after builds to fight Arc Tempered specifically. Maybe, yeah. That could potentially be the case. I didn't realize they were gonna have that. I still haven't watched that damn video. What are those emotes? Those are wild looking. Nope, ow, that really hurts, ow. Pretty sure the only reason I'm alive is because I'm wearing Numia's gear. Nope, we're backing away from that. No, thank you. Natsu, what's going on, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Welcome on in. Have you picked this game up yet? I can't remember. GG's, guys. That was a super fucking quick gore. Hell yeah. And then Ghost is in the lobby now, so I can join in on those quests. We are good to roll. Hell yeah. That is a phenomenal emo, by the way, too. Hey, Carver, we're getting those extra materials. We need those. My goodness, we're going to need a ton of materials for everything. I think I have all the gore stuff, thankfully. I don't have all the gore weapons, which I'm going to need a crap load of materials for that. I just realized that I have to make one of everything in the weapons. That's going to be a lot. My God. What have I signed myself up for? Whatever could you mean? Nothing of the sort, Shelter. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing of the sort. Okay, let me restock on some items, and then we will get some maybe different weapons rolling in here. Oh, you know what? I literally packed a demon drug, and I have not used it one time. Super useful, that is. I haven't used greatsword in a good minute. Let's do some greatsword. All right, well, I gotta go head out. Already up way later than plans. Sometimes wants to interchange plans. It does. It's true, Gail. But yes, I appreciate you hanging out. Thanks for doing some hunts and having a good time with us. I appreciate the heck out of you. You take care. You have a good night, and we will see you next time, my friend, which will be Saturday. Unless you want to pop in for the movie night tomorrow, which we are still doing at 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. If you want to watch that, you're more than welcome. But otherwise, I will definitely see you on Saturday at the very least. But yeah, you take care. I've been having a night here at work. I picked the game up on release and played a lot. I've just taken a break lately. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Totally understand. Okay. You said you needed a gem, Beep Boop. There's this one, if you haven't done this one. This one's already posted. If you need a gem. I don't think I'm in the Discord. Yes, there is a link. ! Discord, and that'll get you that link. And that'll get you in on it. But yeah, feel free to pop into that one, Beep Boop, so you can get that. and that'll get you that bolt gem. But yes, we're doing the last movie in the original trilogy of Lord of the Rings. So if you guys want to pop in for that in the Discord, that'll be happening tomorrow night, 10 p.m. Mountain Standard. Well, actually today, technically. But yeah, that'll be happening then. So if you guys want to pop in that, feel free to. I would love to have you in there. It's going to be in the Discord. There is an event that you can sign up for if you want to, not required, because obviously I can't really bring anything for you to RSVP besides the movie. But yeah. You need to gore gem for each weapon and for the armor. Oh god, Ghost, that's terrible. Yeah. Ooh. I've signed myself up for something, that's for sure. Must have because I'm at standstill with my character and what I want to do. What HR did you get to, Natsu? Lord of the Rings Return of the Jedi or something like that? That is an accurate title. Yeah. Return of the Jedi is 100% exactly what we're watching. 100%. That's exactly what we're doing. This one. Were you posting the double Ghost, or are you just wanting to post Gore Magalas? Because I'm good with either or, but I just didn't know if you were posting that double crown. Because I thought that's what you were doing. But either way, I don't care. We can do whatever. But not just the Gore for now. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll do another Gore because I'm gonna need the parts anyway. Joined, updated my name for the server to match Twitch. Heck yeah, Gail. No worries. I mean, you can leave it if you want. I don't really have any qualms about it. I'm not bothered. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll just have to play guess that person for a little bit, but that's okay. I'll post the double after this. I need this for my crown still. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, let's do it. Are you missing any other crowns, Ghost? Because if you're missing any other crowns, we could definitely get you rolling, my friend. I'd be happy to help out with that. We definitely want to get everyone on board with the full crown setup. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go.
Okay, let's be on our way.
Gold crowns are a myth. You're missing 20 still? Holy shit, what are we doing? We got to get you those crowns, my friend. What are we? We're not doing the thing. We're not doing the thing at all. We definitely got to get you those. Hey, Skink, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us.
I'll see you back at camp.
Aw, man, I didn't get the perfect guard out of that? Okay, well, I see how it is, Gordon. Hey, what's going on, Nurse? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us. What you been up to today? Getting any Monsty hunts in? Ah, fuck, I didn't really set it in time. Son of a bitch. And it's snoozing. All right. We like that. We do like a good snooze. Oh, nope, there we go. Good, thank you. You doing well yet? Hunt's going well? Yes, they're going well. Can't complain. That's for sure. Can't complain. Sorry, Ghost. I didn't want to. Didn't want to hit him on accident. Yep, started my journey with Heavy Bogan today. Let's go. How you enjoying it? Hopefully it's going well for you. Aha! Yeah, suck it, Gore. Eat that offset. Or don't. I guess it's completely up to you. Optional, I suppose. Ah, really? How did you... What? How did you fly? Interesting. You got to rank 40? Ah, nice. Nice. That's not bad. Damn. I really want to utilize this mantle a bit more than I have. Oh, fuck. Well, that's not a way to it's not a way to use it at all. HBG is love. HBG is life. That makes sense. I can see that. Definitely could see that for Midnight. Fun build came together nicely. Let's go. If you want to post it, you're more than welcome to. If you want, Nurse, in the Discord, you can definitely get it going in there. I'm sure somebody would appreciate an extra look at the build. Spooled posted theirs, and a lot of people really enjoyed the bow build that they had. It's pretty solid. I enjoyed it as well. So if you want to post it in there, you're more than welcome to. Ooh, damn. Gotta get some traps rolling is what we need to do. Yeah, come over here, Gore. Do the thing. Wait, did my trap just go away? Oh, it didn't place. I see. I see. I've returned when I get to watch people bully Gore. Bully Gore? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Sometimes it's going on. Sometimes it's not. You get over here. Come here. Bo goes burr. Bo does go burr. Speaking of the devil, how's it going? Good to see you, Spool. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Can you come over here? I did the lure pod. Come here, Funk. Yeah, get over here, buddy. Sure, I'll post it. Let's go. Also, welcome back, Aristocrat. I don't know where you went, but welcome back either way. Can you come over here, dude? I lured you like 3 times. That's a lie. I've only used 2 charges, but still. I can make claims. There we go. Do I just take a screenshot of the build? Is that how people have been sharing it? Yeah. Or you can make a video. I mean, whatever works best for you. Spool just shared a video, I think. So, whatever works. I'm not opposed to either. If anyone knows how to make a poison build, let me know. Too bad Base is in here. Base made a pretty solid poison build, and I'm sure he'd be willing to share. But yeah, I think he's been playing some other games lately. But if he ever comes around, you can ask him. Base GM makes a solid poison build. At least he's the only one that I know of. Must have heard my ears ringing. Yeah, that's the tinnitus. It happens. I hear random noises too. I hate Core. Yeah, he's an interesting monster, that's for sure. If you could carve it into a stone tablet and mail it to Yada, that would be phenomenal, actually. If you could actually write it on a cave wall and then send the exact coordinates with a mail pigeon, that'd be phenomenal. That would work perfectly for me, actually. I could cherish that pigeon forever. We're cheerleaders with pom-poms that give concussions. What's there not to like? That sounds phenomenal, actually. Free concussions, free tinnitus. It's all kind of coming together, you know? Basically what I'm already running. Hell yeah. Venom Duel 3, Poison Duel, and something. The best thing you could really do is maybe add Foray to it if you haven't. But other than that, that's the only other thing I could think of that you might want to add. At least that I know of. But I've never built for Poison, so... Crit element is an option too. Wouldn't it be crit status? Because crit status, poison's a status, not an element, right? Ow. It just seems like it could be better. Shaltier was making a build earlier, and they were saying that they weren't really enjoying the way it played out, even with like all the focus on poison. I've never used it myself, but it just kind of seems like a bit of a slow burn with extra damage. So, I don't know. Oh, dude, that didn't offset? What a bunch of shenanigans, bro. I feel like that totally should have done that. 75 hours to 100% Ronin? Hell yeah, Mono. Also, welcome in, my friend. It's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. But let's go. GG's on the 100% on Ronin. Let's freaking go. Whenever we get into Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, we're definitely going to be platinuming that 100%, even if we have to do like a billion playthroughs. We're going to be doing that. And then Borderlands 4, definitely getting the platinum treatment. Light No Fire, probably, depending on what they ask of us. That's getting the platinum treatment. Kazan, most likely getting the platinum treatment or the 100%. But yeah, all those are going to be on the list, dude. It's quite insane. Ooh, nice. 3 gems? Holy good God. That was gnarly. Let's go, dude. GG's. Poison kind of feels like icing on the cake to raw damage. Exactly. Like it's just a little bit of extra damage, which I feel like right now, I honestly, I think White Flame might outperform Poison in terms of just overall passive extra damage. So, I mean, maybe you can add both of them on top of each other if you wanted to, I guess. But I feel like if you're going to go for one or the other, White Flame might be a better choice. I haven't done any testing for that, to be honest, but I don't know. That's just kind of what it seems like for me. I've yet to try Kazan and Assassin's Creed Shadows. Games! There's so many games. I'm not really interested in Assassin's Creed whatsoever, but I will definitely pick up Kazan. Probably better off moving off poison. Blast sounds neat. Blast is good. It doesn't trigger super often, but it's a nice little extra tick of damage. And when you get the blast proc, it also staggers the monster. So blast is a pretty solid option too, Natsu. But if you're going to go for any status, paralysis probably has the most current effectiveness because you can paralyze a monster very fucking quickly. Especially if you're running a group of people running paralysis, it's quite insane. You just got 2 gems? Hell yeah, Ghost. I got 3, so I'll take it. Oh, you got 3. Never mind. We're freaking 3 musketeers on the gems. Let's go. Except for there's only 2 of us. I use gore weapons with paraprocs a lot. Yep, exactly. I found that unlike most other types, status poison can keep building up that status point in the monster even while they're already affected, I think. Yeah. I have heard, though, that it's not really worth it unless the monster has a ton of health. I think poison also scales the monster health, so it probably stays consistent percentage-wise with multiple people. Right. And that's kind of what I was hearing about poison, too. I don't know if it's the exact same as is in Wilds as it was in World and Rise, but it sounded like poison was really only good for monsters with bulky amounts of health because the percentage would be higher because of their base value being higher by default. So that's kind of what I was of the understanding. But again, I've never done a poison build myself, so I actually don't 100% know. But my husky wants to go out, so I'm probably going to let her out real quick because she's slapping me, and then she probably needs to go up for bed. So we're going to go ahead and do that real quick. I'm going to throw out the BRB, and then we're going to go on some more hunts, guys. So give me like 2 seconds. I'm going to throw that up, and then we'll get rolling. If you guys want to go wild with whatever, feel free to. But I will be back. The music's going to keep playing, so do your thing. BRB, guys. Never mind. Kanji's like, let's give him a treat. Let's give him a treat right before they go to bed. Heck yeah, Kanji, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, they haven't ran out of the room yet. All right, we'll go ahead and do that real fast. We'll go ahead and do that, and then we'll throw out the BRB. Every night, gotta do it. Gotta feed the buddies.
Hello.
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 Okay, I'll be back. Give me a second, guys.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello. Hello. Oh.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. What is going on? Holy smokes. We got a raid. Crabs. Holy smokes. Hold on. We got to catch up. Somebody's doing a drop kick. And we have an ad in 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. What is happening? Who was it? It was Buck. My goodness. Let's go, Buck. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Who came in? Captain Banger, welcome in. Paragamer, welcome in. Energy, welcome in. It's good to have you. Captain Banger, thanks so much for that follow. Welcome in. It's good to have you.
Oh my goodness. So many dropkicks. Rogue, welcome in. Monster Hunter Jesus Lancer, welcome in. Unity, good to see you. The fuck is going on over here? Dude, I don't even know. I just got here. That sounds about right. Crazy animations. That's my typical Friday. Hell yeah. Shibari did. Yes, this is the same guy. Yeah, Drunken. I was doing that as well, yeah. Yes, I appreciate you guys. So is this the new update? Probably. Welcome in, Musi. Welcome. It's good to have you with us. Hope you guys are doing well. And thank you so much for the follows, guys. We got Musi with the follow. We got Captain Banger with the follow. I appreciate that. You guys are going ham right now. I don't even know what's happening anymore. Holy crap. Nazi with the resub is...
Well, let's go.
Dude, so many dudes of dropkick going on right now. This is great. But it's good to see everyone. Welcome in, guys. I apologize that I was AFK. But yes, I appreciate you. Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Unity is getting, I think that's German. Oh my goodness, all the drop kicks. Let's go. Thank you so much for the resub, by the way. Freaking appreciate that, Natsu. Thank you. Holy smokes. Benny Wara, thank you so much for the follow as well. I just saw that. Buck with the resub. Holy smokes. You guys are going ham. I can't understand a thing he's saying. Nobody told me that Austrian isn't its own language, so I went for German. I'll take it. I've come for crabs. You'll get them. You will absolutely get them. We just have to wait for the drop kick to finish, and okay, never mind. We have crabs anyways. I was gonna say you have to wait for them, but the party has already arrived. The crab rave is happening, whether we like it or not. Sparty, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Welcome. And Buck, if you gotta get out of here, dude, absolutely get out of here if you're not already. Totally understand you got done with an absolutely sludgy stream, so take care of yourself, dude. Oh yeah. Soldier with the pinata as well. We got pinata doing the crab rave. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in on these emotes, guys. Oh yeah.
Hello.
It's 4:30 a.m. I don't know what's happening, but I'm here for it. Oh yeah, it's super good. Oh yeah, it's the crab rave. Yes, it is.
Hello.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And we got another one. Holy smokes. When did 2 get redeemed? Okay, I'm down for it. Back to back. I needed this at 4:30 in the morning. Hell yeah. Let's do it, Natsu. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, we do have ads, so those that aren't subbed aren't getting in on the action. Tropic Shatter, welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for coming over with the raid, my friend. Oh yeah. It's 4:30 a.m. crab rave time. Paragamer, welcome in. I think I might have said that already, but it's all right. We'll welcome you again.
Hello?
Hell yeah. Also got to give treats to doggos. I did do that, and they're actually up for the night. But yes, if there was another one redeemed, I will refund that one, because I did one. And yeah, but there's another crab rave going. How many did you guys redeem? Holy smokes! I didn't even see all these redeems. Beep boop. Thank you so much for that Gigantify on that emote. Appreciate the 30 biddies, my friend. Thank you. Oh yeah, they want more. They always want more. It's insatiable. Oh yeah. But if you guys aren't following Buck, go freaking check out Buck if you're a part of my community. Absolutely freaking phenomenal streamer.
Hello.
Oh, the crustaceans. All of them. Hemisphere with another crab of the different variety. And there goes another there goes another dropkick. Dude, how many things were queued up? Oh my golly. Holy. We have now entered Crustacean Station. It's true. You have arrived. Medicinal crabs? That's probably a thing somewhere. Yeah, that's probably a thing. I could get down with that. Oh yeah. And beep boop with the shoe body bop. Let's go. But it posts a large crown Mizu, but it has a large crown Rathian and it needs to die first. Gotcha, Ghost. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, yeah.
Get out of here.
Wait, did I get my Mies coins back? For which one? I can definitely refund them if it was something I missed. Absolutely. I got you. Oh, yeah.
What's wrong?
You have any idea how hard it is to crab rave booty shake while feeding a crab dog, or while feeding a crab dog meds? While feeding dog meds. Yeah, feed them crab meds. That's a thing now. That's absolutely a thing now. Oh yeah, we got another drop kick in. We got another crab rave. Holy smokes, Natsu with the freaking 5 bomb. Let's go. Thank you so much for that, my friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Oh yeah. Let's see, Ella May, we got Red, we got Smart Ape, we got Brandy, and we got Rogue. Hell yeah. Paragamer with the follow. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, my friend. I got all my coins back I spent somehow, but thank you. Gotcha. Shout here might have helped me out with that. Not sure, but oh yeah. Steve-O, good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's only chaos today. Apparently, yeah. Apparently, crabception. And I still have my BRB up. I haven't even had a chance to turn that off. There we go. Oh my goodness, this chaos is too good to miss. Hell yeah. We're here for it. We're enjoying it. We're having a good time. Pog 5 gifties, I agree. A stretch. I don't know how I'm going to stretch, but I'll make my best attempt. I may or may not have 100% refunded everyone their points. Hell yeah, Steve-O, let's go. I'm down for it. And another, let's go, another one. Oh yeah, do a drop kick. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, it's drop kick time. We'll get that stretch in there, beep boop. You need to stretch after all these raves. I'm pretty sure I'm limber. I'm pretty limber after all those crab raves, but I'll take another stretch. Oh yeah. Another drop kick, let's go. A smile on my face right now. Heck yeah, Skink. Glad you're having a good time, my friend. This is the perfect storm. It really is. You guys are really enjoying the drop kick, which is great because this is so funny to me. I love this fucking redeem so much. It's so good. Buck doesn't have as many toys. All we have is AI David. I feel like Buck has some toys. He's got tier 3 parties. He's got the tier 3s. But Natsu, thank you so much for the freaking 5 bomb. You absolute freaking legend. And we had a train, which is crazy. Which is what, level 1? 68%? Thank you guys. That was absolutely insane. Thank you. Insanity. Oh yeah. And there's another dropkick. Let's go. Oh yeah. My friend hit HR 300 today, and I'm in the 60s still. Hey, nothing wrong with that, Musy. Nothing wrong with that. You play at your own pace. There's no race. That rhymed unintentionally. Oh yeah. Thank you for the shoe body and the drop kick. Dude, I'm here for it. Dude, I love these. Spam them all day. We'll jam with this all night. I don't even mind. I don't even mind. We also have lemon grab, which will get redeemed at some point after the shoe body, I think. No, we have a ton of drop kicks. Yeah, I think we have 2 more drop kicks. It's so good, dude. It's so good. He's been my coach and I'm stressed. Ah, gotcha. Well, hopefully it's been an enjoyable journey. That's for sure. They just don't get old and I love it. Dude, they're so good. They're so good. The shoe body bop and the do a drop kick is phenomenal. And there it is again. Let's go. Oh yeah. Buck's toy just costs money and we're all broke bitches. That's true. He has some absolutely primo redeems for the high rolls. He really does. Mine are all pretty much free as long as you hang out. So I do have some ones that you can also cheer for bits if you would like to. Like my Elden Ring and like all my edits. But all my edits also have point redeems attached to them too. So you got both of them. Got another unacceptable. It is absolutely unacceptable. I agree. Absolutely. It's so good, man. It's so good. So good. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. I think the stream should change to dropkick. I agree. We're just playing dropkick. That's all we're doing right now. Oh yeah. Midnight with a Sanic. Sanic, there he goes. He's rolling. And there's Lemon Grab. There's Lemon Grab. Moose, you're the only one not in this Mizu. I will jump in. Will I be able to play? That's a great question, but we will hop in. We'll do it. We're going. We're going. We do hunts on occasion here. It does happen. I think they're done. I think, oh, nope, the session's full. Okay, that's fine. What amount of force is exerted in a double foot drop kick? Hell yeah, Toe, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you're good one day. Don't even sweat. Don't even sweat. Oh yeah. No bubbles for you. That's okay. I'll leave those to SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Yes, feel free to do it, guys. I don't mind at all. I don't need it, so if you guys want the XP, go for it. I'm jamming out to some of this as well. So drop kicking all day. I should do more Zoe. I'm down for that too, Tark. We could do whatever. I'm down for whatever. We do got to get Ghost some crowns though, because yes, we need to get you those crowns. Heck yeah. Glad to have you here as well. Soldier, much love, my friend. Abso-freaking-lutely. Much love to everybody that's hanging out. And Buck freaking dropping the raid like a madman. And everybody that came along, you guys are absolutely insane. And we're loving this drop kick. It's so good. It's so good, man. New things. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. Oh, yeah. Paragamer with the 100 biddies. Holy smokes, let's go. And too bad. Thank you, Paragamer. Thank you for the 100 biddies. And the too bad. I agree. It is too bad, but it's not too bad because we're also getting
See you again, Hunter.
we're also getting some of this incredible dropkick. So I'm here for it. I love the chaos vibes. Yes, it's not always chaos. It's not always chaos, but we do have a lot of spam bubble stuff. If you would like to do that option, but it's not always chaos. Most of the time it's pretty chill, to be honest with you. We're just gonna be on dropkick all night, which is totally fine with me. I'm down to hear it all day long. I fucking love this stuff, dude. A nice healthy mix, I got you. It's yes, that indeed. Every time we get a raid, we do the crab raves, and then obviously we have the dropkick rolling. Holy dropkick, Stevo. Unity with a this is fine. We have an emote for that now, actually. That does exist. An emote exists for that exact redeem now. We have one for the shoe body bop as well. If you do ! Summon, we have a shoe body bop emote as well. It's a whole good time. Oh yeah. There's so many of them. This is the most hectic I've ever seen it. Right. It's because Buck rated over. That's absolutely why. The Buck streams be hectic. And they brought the party over, which I'm down for. Oh yeah, dance party. I also like them as well, if I knew what that was from. I just like the saying. But yes, I do enjoy them as well. Banger. Hey, how's it going, Daizu? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Welcome. Glad to have you with us, my friend. Oh, yeah. Another dance party. Let's go. Will we ever hunt? That's a whole other question. Let's go to the Yada Mooses and have a nice cold pint wait for this all to blow over. Hell yeah. When the good snacks kick in. Straight up, though. Atmosphere with the Sanic. Oh, yeah. Steve-O's just literally sitting on the mod end. He's just like, refund every single time. Just infinite drop kicks. This stuff was old times internet. Which internet was built for this? It really is. It really is, honestly. It's so good. It's so good. It's just, dude, this song is a banger, man. I miss beer. I love cider, but I used to drink all kinds of beer before I became allergic. Oh no, Unity, that's awful. I've never been a huge beer guy, but I also haven't had that many beers to begin with. So I actually don't know good beer, to be perfectly honest with you. But yeah, I would like to try more at some point. At some point. Whether or not that'll happen, we'll see. But yeah. I'm glad I'm working from home so I can dance here to this gorgeous melody. It's so good, man. The dropkick is literally... This song is so good. I don't know what it's just so simple, but it's hilarious. I love it. And Rusi with the shoe body. Let's go. Oh yeah. This is a hunting stream at some point. I promise. It does happen. It legit makes me want to go double dropkick people. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. If I knew I probably wouldn't pull something doing a dropkick, I'd probably go do a dropkick. I would absolutely do that. Beer girly here, no judgment, new friends. There's nothing wrong with beer. I just haven't found a good one. And if you enjoy it, there is absolutely nothing wrong with that. I was actually thinking about making a mixed drink myself, which at this rate, with how many dropkicks we're getting, we might need one. we might need one to enhance the experience, you know? It might just have to happen. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna wear a double hat. The fedora is way too big, and it's also in the back, but it's okay because it kind of works out, so it's fine. Oh yeah, that was forever ago, dude. How many dropkick? Wait, did it break? Hold on. I was gonna say that was forever ago. Let me see. Where are we at? It might have broken. It might be broken. Nope, there it is. There it is. It's fine. Jamie, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. But welcome. Hopefully you're doing well today. If you came over with the raid, I appreciate you. It's working. It's back. Dude, holy shit. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more drop kicks. And then a shoe body bop. And then another drop kick. It's absolute. There's so many drop kicks in the queue right now. Yeah, there's a ton of them. I still can't get fully into IPA, but sours are my current fave. Gotcha. There's 11. It's broken. It's gonna break. There's 12. Yep, Steve-O's just over there. Refund, redeem. Refund, redeem. Refund, redeem. I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Moose Crew. Hell yeah. It's good to have you here, my friend.
All right.
It's good to have you here.
Change your mind.
We will get on some hunts. Let's see. Do we have anything posted while we wait for this in the background? Because this is probably going to play all night at this rate. we can do some hunts in the middle. Bro, I have 86,000 points. That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Lobby member quest. Jesus, y'all. It's basically just Steve-O. Steve-O and Swolger are working in cahoots. They're in cahoots. I do need this. I'm gonna join in on this quest that Beep Boop's got. Oh yeah.
Make sure you're prepared.
I'd say we went too crazy, but there's no such thing. I mean, I did leave them up to being able to redeem them, so. Me and my favorites are slide and drop kicks like Oprah. You get a drop kick. You get a drop kick. I can skip the gym today because of me dancing this song. Hell yeah, Soldier. You got your workout. You got your workout. You're just changing armor? No worries. Take your time, Beep Boop. Take your time. We are rolling in drop kicks for days. So don't even sweat. Don't even sweat. We will eventually get there. Oh yeah. Yeah, right. What is? Oh, fancy seeing you here. Gotcha. It is indeed. It is indeed. It's so good, man. Before I made this into an edit, I literally just listened to this a whole bunch. Everyone dancing to it, gets their cardio for the day. If you do one of those drop kicks, you probably have your cardio for the day. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. There we go. We are readied up. We're eventually gonna go on a hunt. It'll happen. It'll definitely happen one of these times. Oh yeah. Steve didn't refund my last one, but it's fine. Oh, okay. Some of them I can't refund. Oh, gotcha. But yeah, that is the case. Yeah, some you can't refund if it's like some of the like redeems with the AI or other things like that. He does such a perfect job. Well, thank you. I do enjoy this. There's a little bit of those like weird black blips in the middle every now and again. But yeah, I can't seem to fix those. I need to look into it a little bit more, and I'll probably do that either tomorrow or Sunday. Maybe Saturday. I don't know. One of these days I'm gonna look into it. Yeah, like Tangia stuff like that. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah. We just jamming out on some drop kicks today. Permanent drop kick.
Have everything?
It's permanent drop kick day. I'm here for it.
A supply shipment's come in. Hope you find something useful.
Funny. Oh yeah, I already mentioned that. Steve-O and Soldier just getting them back to back. Just absolutely nailing them through. Drop kicks are happening all night. Is what we gotta do to the monster. We just gotta drop kick him. Nice. I changed all my comments like on the automatic ones, by the way, so now those actually work properly, which is nice. I have some good ones in there. Hell yeah. Hit that free damage. Ooh, beep boop on the hammer. Let's go. If a DJ drops a drop kick tonight, the dance will go crazy. Oh, for sure. Dude, there's no way. What show is this from? Or what YouTube video is it from? So it's from fuck, I gotta remember. Originally it was called The Minute Hour, but it was animated by somebody called, I think, like Drew or something, like DRUE, I think. I'll have to go find it. But if you look up Dudes of Hazmat, Steve-O, on YouTube, you'll find it. It's called Dudes of Hazmat. They have like a whole web series on it. It's kind of funny if you guys want to go watch it. Did Dream send you that Crab Ray video on TikTok earlier today? Probably. To be honest with you, I don't really get through a lot of my TikTok videos. I try, but I literally get dozens of them. I have not looked at it today, though. I heard a Strange Brew alert earlier. You have excellent... Wait. Strange Brew alert. You have excellent taste. You might have. You might have heard that. I think it was from Musey. Hopefully I said one of those. Hopefully I said it right one of the ways. Nice hunt all? Heck yeah, Ghost. Glad you're able to get it done. Oh yeah. We're drop kicking and hunting a Doshaguba. It's a good time. You definitely need to make that and do a video too. What do you mean? Oh, the crab rave. Yeah. Are you talking about the one with is it the one with the hematars or whatever? Or not is that the Hematar? No, the Daimyo or whatever. The crab ones from Rise. Is that one the one you were talking about? Because Buck already sent that one to me, if that's the one you're talking about. Rakarurug. Or Rakarurug. I don't know if I said that correctly. But no. Yes, Lethal Company Airhorn. Heck yeah. Appreciate you being here, my friend. Glad you're getting in on it. The chaos is real right now. I redeemed the one with the girl. It's fucking hilarious. I will have to look at it, because no, I don't think I recognize that. I do not think I recognize that. Do I really want the evasion mantle on here besides the Rocksteady? I don't actually know, but it's fine. Hemisphere also doing a dropkick, my god. The dropkicks are literally just going to be infinite tonight. Guys are wild. And we're going to have an hour straight of dropkicks. Make special merch for the dropkick now. Just have dropkick merch. Holy moly, does the Beavis and Butthead animation never end? Steve-O redeemed a whole bunch of them. Steve-O and Swoldiana, and then Hemisphere did another one too. They did a whole bunch of redeems. They'd be wildin' right now. I think that's funny though. I think it's so funny that you're related to the Beavis and Butthead. I honestly didn't even think about it till now, but yeah, it kind of does look like that a little bit. It's been such a long time since I've seen that. This is fine. This is fine. Absolutely. Damn, this guy does not want to stop. Holy. There we go. My goodness. The biggest fever dream. Yeah, it's just one big fever dream. That's okay. We're here for it, probably. Is this my redeem? Honestly, I have no idea. It might have been. 20 crowns to go for the trophy? Hell yeah. We gotta get it. We gotta get it, Ghost. Whatever they are, we gotta get you those crowns, my friend. Absolutely. I'm gonna hear this in my sleep, dude. Same. I'm never gonna not hear this beat. And Swolder with the shoe body bops in the back. Let's go. Absolutely wildin'. I do believe that was your, yeah, probably. I think it was too. The bop, absolutely. Yeah, Soldier's changing up the playlist. Oh yeah, get down with it. We're still hunting in between, so it's okay. This is so Y2K MTV animation vibe. Sure takes me back. Dude, the animation that this channel makes is so good. If you haven't checked them out, yeah, go check out Dudes of Hazmat on YouTube. It's so good. They have a ton of animations, like literally a ton of them. And if you like this, then yeah, they have a bunch of different funny stuff on there. It's so good. Just drop kicking all day. How many are we at right now? Just out of curiosity. Let me see. Let me look at this. Holy good God. Okay. So here's the deal. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more drop kicks. And then we got 5 more shoe body bops. We got a lot of drop kicks incoming, that's for sure. Clearly not enough. Clearly. Absolutely. And there's another one. that's 6 shoe body bops after the 11. Beep boop is rolling. Hell yes. Hell yes. We have an ad coming up in 2 minutes as well, guys, just as a heads up. We're gonna hear this all in our dreams. Yes. Shoe body bop and the what is it? The do it drop kick is never gonna end. I'm guessing you have a second monitor for the game, so you're not having to hunt through these redeems. So none of this actually shows up on my screen. All this just shows up over my overlay for my scene, but I don't actually see it on my desktop. So yes, I can play fully without seeing these in my face para. I would never be able to play the game if they were. We'd just be seeing Acid Man dance across the screen, and I would hit nothing. It'd be great. Oh, we got a tempered Nudra. Okay, maybe. Let me look at the crowns for Ghost while we're waiting. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. It's how do you say it again? Zidudu? Hopefully I said that right. Jidudu? If I fuck that up, I apologize so drastically. But yes, it's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you here. We're currently experiencing infinite infinite drop kicks. So if you're interested in hearing some drop kicks, then yeah. You can try Shadoodoo. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I see. But yes, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out. Or Steve-O, if you want to get a shout out for them. We did do a raid the other night, and it was phenomenal vibes over there. So yes, go check them out. They're a phenomenal community, and they are a phenomenal streamer. So yes, go check them out. It was good hanging out there. I haven't been able to drop back in since, but yes, it was a good time hanging out there the time I was able to. I am. How are you, me? I'm doing good. I am doing good. We're hanging out. We're having a good time. I'm wearing a pirate hat, and we're watching an acid trip over and over again. So, you know, it's going pretty well. Big lubbers, indeed. Glad to do the shout out for you. It was a phenomenal raid, so abso-freaking-lutely. An atmosphere with the bender. My goodness. Oh, boy. Bender's going to get rolling in the background as well. Oh my goodness. Holy crap. Oh, this is the wrong counter. Whoops.
Yeah.
Did you just put in max characters for this? My goodness, Hemisphere. How was the Minecraft movie? It was the best acid trip ever. Was it a good one or was it a bad one? That's the real question. It sounds like it was good, but I hear mixed things about it. I am hearing a bit of both, but hopefully you enjoyed it. We still have probably 9 more of these. It's great. It's funny. Gotcha. Okay. Would you recommend it to a friend? Would you say it's worth it? And also, you might be stuck in ads, and if you are, we can definitely continue the Minecraft conversation after the fact. No plot, the plot is fucked, but if you watch it unseriously, absolute gold. Hell yeah, that sounds like a jam. I'm down for it. We kept Amish stream like this the whole night. You're lucky Cookie isn't here. Yeah, that's true. I mean, granted, this isn't this isn't financial. It's literally just points, but yeah. So there is no buying this one. But we have drop kicks, and we have a bunch of shoe body bops coming up after this. So it's great. But I might have to go check it out. I'm probably gonna watch it anyways, but I don't know if I'm gonna go to the theater for it. Because yeah, I don't think it's worth going to the theater for, but I think I'll watch it when it comes out on video services. Probably. At least that's the plan anyways. So we'll see if that actually happens.
See you again, Hunter.
Famish, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. I was gonna check crowns, but I got distracted on conversation and the amount of drop kicks going on. But it's good to see you, Famished. Hopefully you're doing well today. Now you need to learn how to do a drop kick in real life. Dude, if I did a drop kick, I'd probably break my back. I am not that limber. You're putting too much faith in me, Russo. There's no way. No way, dude. Chicken jockey. I'm down for it. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You came into absolute chaos, Famish. We had Buck raid us. And now it's just an infinite loop of drop kicks and shoe bodies. So what exactly is this drop kick animation? So it's a YouTube video it's a YouTube video from this crazy animation channel. And they're called, I don't remember what the name of the channel is called, but if you look up Dudes of Hazmat, you'll see the video. It's a really good original video. I'd highly recommend it. It is an acid trip, 100%. And Hemisphere's back with Arnold. Oh, God. Yeah, get it, Arnie, get it. Oh, Midnight, you still need crowns? What in the world? Oh, yeah, with a drop kick. It's so good, dude. A drop kick indeed. I ended up getting materials achievement by killing a bunch of stuff and waiting for the mushrooms to grow. Heck yeah, Famish. Let's go. GG's, dude. Congratulations. Congratulations. This will go so hard in the club. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gotta have the Arnie voice in the background as well. Okay, we get it. Do we, though? I don't know if we get it. Hemisphere doesn't think you get it. Quote, please, if I do a drop kick, I'll probably break my back. All right. Yeah, that's the one. Drew Langlaw, or however you say that last name. But yes, that's the one. It's got a bunch of crazy animations on there. There we go. Steve-O's got it. Steve-O's on it. And that is our 117th quote. What's the best way to get the fossil one? Joining a random lobby? What do you mean the fossil one? Which one specifically? Are you talking about like the large fossil? Like the fossil emergence? Is that the one you're talking about? Famished? Oh, the gossip. Yes, the gossip one. Go join a public lobby. Yeah. It's quote 117, so that's your Master Chief. I need a weapon quote. That works. If I do a drop kick to probably break my back, that works. I could see that. Absolutely. Oh no, Bubbles. The chaos is never ending at this point. It's never ending. We're chaosing. Oh no. What in the world? All right. This is quite the story we got going on here. You have something I call TTSD? What's that? What would that be? I'm down to understand it. Where's the shoe body bops? That's a great question. Honestly, we're almost there. We're almost there. We got 2 more shoe body bops. We got 2 more shoe body bops. Or no, we got 2 more drop kicks after this one. And then it's a bunch of, oh my God, there's even more. When did this happen? When did this happen? Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 things in queue. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Tor, it's good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome in. PTSD from TTS. That's probably true. Yeah. I also probably have a bit of tinnitus, but it's okay. It's free, right? So it comes with the package. Time to try Zoshia high rank for the first time in the story. Hell yeah. Let's go, Ghost. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it, Ghost. If you're doing it, I'm down for it. I'm gonna be hunting Zoshia to the beat of dropkick, but it's okay. It works out perfectly. Where is it? If it's posted. This dropkick sound gonna be my trigger noise as a sleeper agent at this point? Dude, it's crazy. Oh, never mind. It's already full. Okay, well, that works. Actually, no, that's Hargs. That's so funny, Daizu. Yeah, you're gonna hear this in your sleep forever. Does someone have a gym to the gem? Let me see if I have a gym right now. I don't think I have one. No, I don't have one up and I don't have one saved. I know for a fact. But that is a good question for the lobby. I need that freaking emote, man. I need to make me one with a cyanide and happiness, dude. Okay, guys, I need to start doing something. Your stream is reaching my dopamine to high. I concern that I will be addicted to my working Friday. Will be out the door. Yes, go be productive, Rusa. Absolutely. Yes, do that. Or you can stay here and you can just hang out and watch Shoe Body Bop. There's always that option. That is a phenomenal quote, Soldier. Yes. It is not often that you come up into stream and hear about Alabama Twilight. That does not happen often.
Yes.
And there goes the shoe bodies. Time to run. Get an hemisphere. Yes. Do it. Do it. I need to remember that I can't pull it out and do the double. That's true. That is a pretty intense move. It requires some practice beforehand. It needs limbering. And then Steve-O has a crabs at the very end. Shoe body do. Hell yeah. What's going on, Hulk Smash? It's good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome to the madness. We got a whole bunch of shoe body bops going on. The future devil I added in from I added that in from Chainsaw Man. Oh, we're gonna get a shoe body bop while David Attenborough tells us a story. Okay. All right. I'm being educated. I love this. Oh yeah. Let's get it. Education is key. It's probably not the best education, but it's okay. We'll take it. That makes sense. My computer is levitating. What is happening? Honestly, at this point, Holka, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm being told a story by David Attenborough, and suddenly at the same time, I'm being summoned by a cult. It's quite the thing, actually. I'm too stoned for this. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. If you were here for the dropkick, then yeah, I would have to concur with that statement. Absolutely. Did these redemptions stop soon? They will eventually, and Unity's going in with the Japanese. Oh my goodness, or Chinese or whatever that is. Something. Let's see, how many more do we have? They're almost done. They're almost done. What is happening? I understood exactly 0 of that, but yeah, I'm on board. A fissure just opened on my floor, and the otherworldly beings are crawling out and asking for shrimp. No, they're actually asking for crustaceans, and we have plenty of those. That was beautiful. It was phenomenal. I have to agree. I didn't understand a word of it, but it's great. This is the best anime. Yes, I heard skill, and that was it. That's fair. That's fair. Bender speaks pretty good Japanese. Yeah, that's true. That is accurate. That is very accurate. Hemisphere with another shoe body. My goodness. My goodness. Soldier with another shoe body. Holy smokes. Okay. Let's see. This is the part where I scream into my pillow. Yeah, that could be something for sure. That could definitely be a thing. Okay. I have disabled them for the time being so we can catch up and actually play a little bit of the game for a bit here. Because we've had this for like 2 hours straight. Was it 2? I don't even know. It's been forever. It feels like 2 hours at this point. I've lost track of time entirely. We've only been streaming for 2 hours, so that's probably not accurate, but it feels like that. But yes, they will stop after this last one. Or not after this last one, but after the last one on the queue. Unacceptable. That is also a thing. That is very unacceptable. Toe with the cat. Whack. Whack indeed. I agree. 100%. You know, I could also... Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, I can't do that for... Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 51 minutes ago? Good lord. Okay, so it's been an hour straight of redemptions. Okay, so it was a little off. It was just a tad off, but it was something, okay? I kind of have an idea. I don't want it to end. It has to come to a close at some point. We have to eventually do normal things. I have a suggestion, guys. Can of whoop ass from the same guys that also has some drop kicks in it. That's actually where a lot of the, well, not a lot of them, but that's where some of the drop kicks came from. I grabbed that video, and I grabbed the actual original video, Dudes of Dropkick, and I mixed the two of them together a little bit. So yes, there is some of that in there, Rusa. I'm so overstimulated right now, but I don't want it to end. I'm just going to go make some coffee to get a break. No worries, Unity. Yeah, I feel like the overstimulation is definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing. Okay. I think we're good. What is one of your chatters on streams right now and having the biggest trip of their life because of this? Yeah. I mean, I don't know why you'd watch my stream and be absolutely tripping balls, but I mean, hey, you know, you do you, I guess. I'm legit getting a headache from the Dropkick song now. Yeah, that'll happen after an hour. You've sowed your own destruction, Steve-O. This is what happens when you refund all the redeems. Power, with great power comes great responsibility, and you have reaped the consequences. I got the energy for another 2 hours straight, to be honest. I mean, I have the energy for it. I'll be honest, the energy's there, but at the same time, tinnitus. There is that. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. Has it been an hour? It has been just about. Yes. And we have a crab rave. My goodness. Okay, now we're getting into some different stuff. We're actually doing different things. Oh yeah. This is changing up the pace. Flesh is willing, mid is weak. It's true. That is true. Help me, step butter. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh yeah. Mind? Oh, gotcha. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Crab intermission. Yes, there is a crab intermission, and then we have a little bit more of the redemption. What a hell of a raid, man. I think I need to clean my keys. Potentially, yeah. I did that the other day because one of my keys was getting stuck on some, like, debris. There was, like, some dirt and hair in there. Okay. Another dance move loading? Heck yeah. Oh, yeah. Something different this time. Oh, yeah. Also, at this point, I'm sweating. I'm sweating in this hat. Whew. My goodness. Yes, there's only a few more. We're almost out of the woods, people. We're almost out of the woods of redemption. I don't know why he's shouting. I have no idea why he's doing that, but he feels the need to, apparently. That. Exactly. I didn't understand it, but I heard Monster Hunter, and I'm game. I'm game. Let's do that. Let's indeed do that thing. The hunting of monsties. Let me check these lobby quests again. We got a Zoshia. Let's do it. Bender, calm down. Yeah, Bender's going ham, man. Now, what if someone dumped another 30,000 points? That would not be possible. Well, it might be, actually,
sure
but at least on the ones that we've been dumped on. Another German Bender. I hope someone knew what I wrote. No, I had no idea. Swolger might. I think Swolger knows German. If that's German, I think it is. If we would have done Crab Rave for the hour there, would have had the Crab Rave merch. It's true. That is true. But also, it might not have counted if you were refunding it, though, Steve-O, to be fair. Because it's got to be earned points with blood, sweat, and tears. It's got to be legit. Hey, Smoke, how's it going, my friend? It's good to see you. Hopefully doing well today. Howdy, howdy indeed. Welcome in. Welcome into the chaos. I swear, this better be the last one.
It still knows how to regenerate.
There's something.
I need to attack
There's
it before
something in
that
here.
happens.
Okay, we got one last lemon head.
Definitely different from before. We should be careful.
Last lemon head. And that's it. Lemon head and that's it. There we go. The redemptions have finally ended. Your ears can go back to normal now. Enjoy nothingness. What is the context of all these alerts anyways? We had a raid a minute ago. Well, I guess an hour ago at this point, which is crazy to think about. But yeah, we had Buck raid us, and everyone just came in with a unreasonable amount of energy, and thus the redemptions were born. If I'm being honest, I think Toe really started the chain. Toe's the ringleader here. He would make you believe that he's a toe, but he's actually the foot. I think I just learned to appreciate the little moments of silence in life. Right. Right, Smith. I agree. 100%. But yes, the redemptions are over, and my hearing is slowly going back to normal. You're good, Toe. Not blaming you at all. I just think it's funny. We need to dropkick every fucking person that has ever been in chat. Dropkick everybody in chat. That seems unreasonable. That seems like a hefty price to pay. The Marvel Rival servers are down because of the new season dropping. Yikes. Big yikes. It was funny as fuck. It was a good time. But I'm never going to unhear the shoe body bop or the dropkick ever again. I'm probably going to go to bed and I'm going to have a very visual dream of both of those things probably combined. And I'll probably never not hear those sounds. So that's a thing. I don't like being drop kicked. That's understandable. Yeah, I think most people wouldn't like to be drop kicked. I mean, you drop kicked everyone that came in with the raid. That's true. I started when you left for the dogs. I did back to back and well, it never stopped. Yeah. I'm probably gonna die from this, I think. Maybe. Ow. I don't know what just... Oh, I see. I see what happened. Oh, dude, why do I get so unlucky with
Leave
this?
this to me. Heels inbound.
Nope. Ah! Oh my god, I don't know how I'm alive. We barely made it out of there. Holy crap. Yeah, there's gonna be dropkicking everyone in his dreams and beyond, including dreams
We have to destroy
beyond.
the Wilt crystals before the
Right.
fire spreads.
I'm surprised you didn't have a cap on your alerts. Well, I mean, I don't mind the spam normally, and I still think that one is funny, but it's never usually that crazy, so I didn't really feel the need to. That's also an accurate quote at the moment. Yeah, that is a very accurate quote. Sad thing, it wasn't Bender's German voice. Big sad. Not the Bender German voice. Bender has wide range though, I will say. And surprisingly, the AI of him is actually pretty solid. But we are back to no chaos. But yes, absolutely. If you guys didn't catch it, in the middle of all the chaos, Shu Doo Doo was somebody we raided the other day, and they're a phenomenal community, super good vibes over there. I haven't been able to stop back in because I just haven't had time to. But yes, go check them out, drop them a follow. Absolutely legendary human being. And they came on in and said what's up. So yes, we should absolutely go share the love and drop a follow to them. They are phenomenal. Apps in the chat for the end of the Great Dropkick Warrior of 2025. I don't know if it was a war. I think it was more of like a... I think it was more of an experience, to be honest. Bender's voice actor is the voice actor for Gears of War Marcus Phoenix. Really? Is that true? That's kind of crazy. He takes a much more gruff and serious role in Gears of War, that's for sure. That is kind of wild. Yeah, that would blow my mind too. My goodness. Yeah, get out of here, punk. John DiMaggio's all over the place. He's in Final Fantasy VII Remake too. Hell yeah. He's got them all. That's crazy, man. I would have never thought. That is a role I would have never thought that they would play. It just doesn't sound like them at all. Hold on, who is he in the remake? I've played that. That's a good question because I have never played that. Agent Smith from Matrix is Megatron in the movies. Oh wow, I didn't know that either. Also, welcome in Death Pony. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully, you're doing well today. You guys had so much stuff I need, and then no Gin Gym today. It happens. Some days are dry. Some days the rainfall never ends. It happens. It do be like that. I can check after this one and see if we have it after this. But yeah, I don't have one saved, unfortunately. I feel like most people don't have Jindahad saved. Just because he kind of sucks, to be honest. The captain of Shinra's army. Ooh, gotcha. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I'm down for it. Probably. Ow. I have a Jin, but it doesn't have a gem. Ah, I see. I mean, you could always chance it. There's nothing wrong with chancing it. Could do that. Could get lucky. If you do the Carver buff from the Gathering Hub, that'll give you a decent chance. Ow, I can't offset that. Holy shit, no way, secondary mine. Ooh, I don't know what that means, but yeah. I have Shoe running in my head over and over again. Yes, they will eventually return, but I think everybody's eardrums need just a small break from them for the time being.
Now's my chance.
But yes, they will return. T-Bo's got it. That sounds great. Sounds like a great story. I don't know how much they mixed up. Most of it was Star Wars, but all right, we'll take it, I guess. If we get good and fast hunt, it would be fine. Yeah, true. Just rumors, Yato? What's rumors? Sorry for the swear. Totally. Oh, don't even worry about it. Oh, God. But yeah, don't even worry about it. As far as like chat, I mean, yeah, all good. Don't even stress. I do it all the time, so it's not like a forbidden term or anything. Barely a mix up there. Oh, I see. I wouldn't know. I know like zero sci-fi movies. Like literally none. I know what Star Wars is, and I know what Star Trek is, or I know what all of them are really. But watching them, that's a whole other dealio that has not happened. Why Frodo killed the Death Star? Okay, I'm down to hear it. That was pretty quick, but hey, I'll take it. Short and sweet. Short and sweet. It makes sense. It adds up. I got on the quest just in time to fail. Perfect. We can run that again if you want, Ghost. I'm down to help out again. I'm gonna probably switch from Greatsword though. I feel like I'm not peak performance at the moment. I'm gonna do What a long sword. Oh, it's full punctuation when I actually talk. It's the Welsh way. There you go. Welsh. Frodo just solved both problems at once. That's a pro gamer move. Well, Frodo is a pro gamer. Elijah Wood's pretty legendary. So, I mean, it makes sense. I try not to type, but I have the vocab of a sailor's wife. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Go for it. If you gotta let out the beast, you know. Well, if you aren't using peak performance, of course you aren't. What about peak performance?
Come back anytime.
What does peak performance do again? That's for health, right? I wouldn't have a ton of uptime for that, I feel, if that's the one I'm thinking of. Increase attack when health is full? Yeah, no, I would never have that up. Well, it didn't clarify if the ring was destroyed, just the Death Star. Maybe the Ring of Power is floating around somewhere in space, but then it wouldn't be our problem anymore.
Huh.
It was a play on words. Yeah, I realized that after the fact. Oh boy. Yeah, that's true. I think you expected too much of me, Targ. my brain is basically gelatin at this point from all the shoe body bops and drop kicks. Do you want aliens getting a hold of the Ring of Power? That seems like a much bigger problem. But it seems like not our problem, you know? Like, that just seems like space's problem. And then, you know, maybe on the off chance that they just leave us alone, we'll be all right. That's where my money's betting at the moment. Is that probably going to happen? Probably not. But hey, you know, I can dream, all right?
Still knows how to regenerate.
I'll go easy mode for the zone. Go for it. I will go as good as I can. And that's as much as I can promise. That's also an accurate quote, Swolder. Yeah, very accurate quote. No chance they're tracking it back to us. I mean, with that attitude, yeah. But if you just have a little faith, though, you just have a smidgen of faith. I promise, they won't know. They'll have no idea. They wouldn't even think. Wouldn't even possibly cross their unlimited minds. Or whatever that looks like for them. Probably. I don't trust extraterrestrial beings. I mean, stranger danger does exist for a reason. It's a fair statement. It really is. You don't know them, they don't know you. They might be green, they might be blue, they might be Ripley Scott's aliens. I mean, you never know. The possibilities are endless, realistic. Ow. Well, I parried just to get immediately hit by that. You love to see it. Yeah, fat dude, 100%. Dude, if aliens existed, like the Ripley Scott aliens, dude, that'd be insane. There'd be no chance. Granted, I feel like, you know, they do the typical horror movie trope, and there's some situations where they're just kind of being stupid. But nonetheless, they would be very, very hard to deal with. Still, because of how much they can just be. They just, I don't know. I feel like they could do like a lot of packs and stuff like that, which would be very overwhelming, and that'd be very hard to deal with. Space Golem seems pretty creepy. If they come back to Middle Earth with the ring and advanced technology because they're back into the Sauron, a transforming Sauron, it is immortal power into an infinite fuel system. That's Star 2.0. Oh no. All right. That was a long prompt, but I'll take it. That's accurate on more levels than one. It's true. Did you watch the newest one, Romulus? I think it was called. No, I haven't seen it. I heard a few mixed reviews about it, but I want to check it out regardless. But I haven't seen it. No, it's one of those things where I'm waiting for it to come out to like video streaming services at a reasonable price. I know Vegeta's a Polish seasoning here in the EU. Is it really called Vegeta? Like, for real? It's a Polish seasoning? That's crazy. That is absolutely bonkers. Every time I hear Vegeta's name, I always want to call him Vegeta. Or Fajita. Every single time. Don't know why, but it's just the first thing I think of. Yes, that's crazy. What a coincidence. I wonder if there's a correlation. They're just like over there in the they're over there in the EU, and they're like, you know what would be great? Let's name a seasoning after this guy. That's probably not what happened, but still, that would be funny to think about.
Flames! The will crystal is going to ignite!
Oh shit! I should probably not be sharpening while my death is imminent. That'd probably be a good thing. Saiyans are named after vegetables in Dragon Ball Z. I'll believe you.
The will crystals are on fire.
Only because I haven't seen it, but I'll believe you.
Before the fire spreads.
I still cannot unhear the damn dropkick song. I think it's gonna be ringing in everybody's ears forever. It's probably never gonna go away. Everyone who was in this stream participating in all the chaos is gonna hear dropkick for probably the rest of their life. You ever seen Vegeta with a mustache? I have not. I have not seen Vegeta with a mustache. The creator started it a long time ago. I guess I could see that. I don't really watch Dragon Ball Z, but he looks funny. The creator of Dragon Ball Z? Or somebody else? Honestly, the earworm that is eating me alive right now is Crab Rave. Really? out of all of those items that were redeemed, Crab Rave is doing the immunity, huh? Oh, I fucked up. God damn it. That's okay. That's okay. Vegeta with a mustache? Oh, gotcha. It's so damn funny. Too bad it isn't canon anymore. Oh, it was canon at some point? Fair. Fair enough.
The size of those flames. It's using the will crystals to spread the fire.
Vegeta with a mustache screams GT.
Destroy the crystals before it
Can't say I've ever seen anything besides, like, I think whatever the base Dragon Ball series is, and it wasn't much. But Monty, welcome in. It's good to see you, my friend. Hopefully you're doing well today. If you came in at the raid, good to have you. If you came in on your own, it's good to have you either way. But welcome in. Also, his name is like vegetable. Just take away the bull and make the E sound like you're saying E. Yeah, that's true. Factual information. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Ooh, that was close. My goodness. I ain't even watched GT, but just knew leather jackets, leather pants, mustaches, the full works of GT to me. It sounds like Dragon Ball Z and greasers mixed together. And that's about it. Sounds like a whole theme. Now all they need is bikes. Ah, damn it, I did that too early. Ooh, that was close. We were dead on accurate with that guess. Worked out well. Worked out. I would have never got that. Mostly because I've never seen pretty much any of the new Dragon Ball Z stuff. I don't even know what the original series is called. I just know that there's a show called Dragon Ball Z. I don't know all crazy like off series and whatever hell else they did, like Naruto and Naruto like Shippuden and fucking Boruto and all those crazy things, man. For the funsies, they may or may not have sent a couple pics of Vegeta. I'm down for it. I'll have to check them out. We can look at them after this. I'm down for that. We can take a look at a vegetable with a mustache. Sounds like a great time, probably. It'll be like Veggie Tales, but anime style. Goku's name is Kakarot, also known as Carrot in Japanese, and Broly is a plant broccoli. Then there's Kaba, aka Cabbage. There's Kale, obviously named after Kale, and Cauliflower, named after cauliflower. That makes sense. That adds up, and I'm getting insanely distracted right now. DBZ, DBGT, DB Super, DB Diamond now. Dang. Oh yeah, okay. That's a lot though. Holy crap. My favorite is granola. They don't even try to change it. Is somebody really named granola? That is insane. That is absolutely preposterous. We don't talk about GT. I don't talk about any of them, so I can get on board with that. Or Gohan. That one's literal too. I don't know what that is, actually, to be honest. Chi-Chi means dad. That's Goku's wife. Or Gohan meets rice. Oh, Gohan means rice. Gotcha. Pan Goku's grandkid means bread. Fair enough. Fair enough. They go together. It makes sense, probably. Somewhere in the world. Maybe not here, but I'll take it. Ooh, nice skill break. Let's go. Classic Dragon Ball was so funny with the names. Piccolo's whole demon already had instrument names. That's so funny. That makes sense. Classic Dragon Ball was so funny. Oh, wait, I already read that. Bulma's family is named after underwear. Dude, Dragon Ball Z just kind of sounds like a meme. I had literally no idea any of this existed. Chi-Chi for me always screams more Cien than, oh, Chinese and Japanese. It helps my headcanon that Chi-Chi for them is food, not dad. Ah. Yeah, that's fair. That makes more sense. String Tonga bra boxer slip. I'm sorry, I just don't know what you're talking about. Same, honestly. Beat the devil out of it. You got it, Skink. We're working on it. We are working on it. It's happening. Soldier with the freaking hydrate. Cheers, my friend. Seems fitting for Zoe. I agree. Their last name is Briefs. Her son is named Trunks. Her daughter is GT is named Brung, and her daughter in Super is named Bola? The hell's a Bola? Well, I know what a Bola is, but like, yeah, you know what I mean. I set myself up for that one. GG's, guys. GG's. Something Japanese. Oh. I've never heard of it, but all right. I believe you. Probably. Absolutely. Believe 100% of everything you hear on the internet. 100%. I'm in the same boat. Yeah, I'm right there with you guys. I have no idea what's going on. I really have no idea what they're talking about. I know of Dragon Ball, and that's about it. Characters wise, yeah. The only thing I've really ever done in terms of playing or like interacting with Dragon Ball more than watching the show is I did play one of the fighting games. I think it was one on like PS2 or something like that. And like Frieza, Piccolo, Goku are like the main ones that I remember. Outside of that, I'm like, I got no idea, dude. While I was pouring my coffee, I knocked over the rum and a bunch fell in, so I was putting that out of the way and tripped and dumped some Irish cream in as well. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. What a poor accident, Unity. all those good things happen to just fall in. What a crazy coincidence. I watch anime but never seen DBZ. Oh really, Muse? Which one's your favorite, would you say? I personally really enjoy Jujutsu Kaisen. That's a really good one. My favorite overall, though, I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Solo Leveling's really good. Steve-O's on it again with that, bro. My goodness.
I was given a message for you. Subar.
He's about to drop some information. Fair. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood still has my spot. Gurren Lagann 2 and Freeman 3. I heard Freeman's really good. It's on my list, but I haven't seen it. Dude, it's so hard. One Punch Man's so good. Jujutsu Kaisen's so good. Chainsaw Man's so good. Attack on Titan's so good. One Piece is so good. Dude, there's just so many good animes out there, man. There's so many good animes. It's insane. To pick a favorite would be so difficult to do. Honestly, Mashl's hilarious too. Mashl's so good. If you haven't seen Mashal, recommend it. It's so fucking funny. That one's like one of the most funny animes I've probably ever seen. Mashl's so good, man. I can highly recommend that one. That one's so, oh my god. It's just a whole joke. And it's I'm here for it. I'm here all day for it. Actually, I haven't done anything, I don't think, with Smithville today, so let's go ahead and hunt this new solo. Why not? I really enjoyed Promise Neverland ReZero, but also like Death Note and the Monster Isekai one. Gotcha. I couldn't really get behind Death Note. I don't know. That was never really my thing. I thought it was interesting, but it never felt like there was any progress in the story. It just felt like the guy was being a dick, and that was it. And that was the whole story. And I was like, okay, well, this kind of seems boring. So never really got on board with that. Never seen Promise Neverland or ReZero. And Monster Isekai one, there's like a billion of those, so... that could be anything. Mashal couldn't give me because it just felt so similar to everything else, just more jokey about it. Gotcha. I don't know, I liked it, but I understand it's not for everybody. Death Note is good up until that moment. I don't know what moment, but yeah, probably. I like the fuck out of Trigun, the OG one. The new one isn't bad, but the OG one is really good. The new Trigun, I tried watching the new Trigun. It felt really Disney to me, and I couldn't get on board with that. If I'm watching anime, there's no way I want a Disney vibe, bro. If I get a Disney vibe from an anime, I'm immediately stopping. No chance. I need 9 more Apex to the Europeans, so I'll be running them if you all want to join. Hell yeah, let's do it. Let's do a famished. We can do this one. Since, we got Beep Boop on this one, and then we'll just join in whatever's rolling. I meant Spider Isekai. Oh, gotcha. That's a little more specific, but I'm sure there's a ton of those still, too. Not hating on anything. I just got so much time because I know life games. I mean, that's fair. I do the same as well. I don't really watch a lot of anime because of that, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't really get the chance to. But when I do watch anime, it's all phenomenal. I need to catch up on One Piece. I need to catch up on Fire Force. I need to watch like a humongous backlog of animes that people have recommended. But I just never get to it.
Got here fast.
To be honest with you, I think if we're counting it, the Cyberpunk Edge Runners probably has to be my favorite animation. If we're counting that as anime, which I would, absolutely. But that would probably honestly be my favorite now that I think about it.
That's our target.
Like, that one was so good, dude. It was short, but my god, the impact was phenomenal. And if you haven't seen that, I highly recommend it, dude. I highly recommend Edge Runners. It's so fucking good. Yeah, they kind of changed it a bit much. I think they should have kept the same story and updated the graphics. Yeah, I don't know what the original was supposed to be. That's kind of the thing. So I don't really have like a reference point on what Trigun was supposed to actually be like vibe-wise. But the new one felt very Disney to me. So I was not about it, to be honest. Everyone needs to see Final Fantasy VII Advent Children completely, especially if you played the games. I have not played the games, but I know there's a few game animes out there, like Devil May Cry anime. There's a Nier anime that I actually want to watch because Nier was a phenomenal game. That's on my list as well. Dude, there's just so much good shit out there that there's just no time. There's not enough time for all of this. Like, I can't play all these games. I can't watch all these animes, dude. It's just not gonna happen, man. Can't happen. As much as I would love it to.
Let's cleanse that status.
Nope. Damn. I love Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I haven't seen that one either. There's so many on the list, man. I'll get around to them eventually. When? Great question. Arcane on Netflix from League of Legends is really good, even if you've never played the game. That's what I hear as well. I hear that one's so good, but I haven't watched that one either. So many people tell me to watch that one too. There's a Nier anime, Nani, and I check that out. Nier, come for the amazing booty, stay for the incredible story. Right, Unity. It's so good. Yeah, there's a Nier anime on Crunchyroll. I don't know if it streams on any other platform, but I know for sure it's on Crunchyroll. I'm still working on the games, but that's on my list for sure. Hell yeah, too. Not so much anime, but the art style is super dope. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I would consider it anime. It's animated. I would consider it under the umbrella. Yashiki was my first anime ever. My girlfriend's obsessed with the game. Oh, the game is phenomenal. If you've never played Nier, it's like it can kind of feel lonely. So if you don't really like those kinds of vibes in games, then you might not like it. But it is a phenomenal game, and it has a really good storyline. And it requires a bunch of playthroughs to get all the trophies. But if you're in for a good time, would highly recommend the Nier games. They're super good. Are you talking about Inuyasha, by the way, Muse? Because I've seen that. But Yashiki, I don't think I recognize that. Damn, I was hoping I could offset that, but he was not going for me. Yeah, he played Stellar Blade and then Nier. Stellar Blade seems very Nier-ish to me. I haven't played it yet, but I do plan on playing it eventually when it comes on PC.
The monsters are fighting each other.
No, it's Inuyashiki. Okay, so it's different than the one I know then. Okay, so there is a totally different anime then by that name. Gotcha. Because there was one that was on Adult Swim that I would always catch called Inuyasha. That was my first ever anime that I've ever seen. The story's so sad and beautiful. Got last act into the next day. Was leaving Game Pass, so I haven't completed it yet. Oh, really, Unity? Damn, that's so rough. That's so rough. You could probably get it on CD Keys. Have you checked CD Keys for a good deal, Unity? CD Keys always has some pretty good deals on games if you haven't checked there. I know there's other gaming websites with keys and codes and things like that, but that's one that I always check. Vasha Stampede is a plant, aka source of power in the show. They were created to break demons and travel through space to find a new home. Planet and his twin brother then gets bashed in trouble by destroying the biggest city on the planet, so he goes around the world looking for his brother, saving for himself, and learns something new very well. Gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Inuyasha's one of my favorites. Hell yeah, Steve-O. Let's go. Woohoo! What's going on, nerds? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing? I think you've already been here, but I'll welcome you in anyways, because why the hell not? It's a good anime for sure, but oh my god, the music in Nier is top tier. Yeah, the music in Nier is phenomenal. Dude, when you're in the carnival, dude, that music just, oh my goodness. In the game, at least. I don't know if they do that in the anime, but that carnival section, my goodness, man. The feels in that section of the game, whoever composed that music in that segment, man, they created a whole vibe, man. It was so good. Some experience with that, yeah. I've never gone and watched Inuyasha though, but years and years ago on Adult Swim saw a bunch of random episodes. Right, Dragon War, yeah, right. I've never seen the full series, but I've seen bits and pieces of it. I know it exists. I couldn't tell you what it's about, but yeah, I've seen it, and it's technically my first anime that I've ever seen. But I can't tell you anything about it. I don't mess with those discount sites. I just go down to the docks and speak to some friendly sailors about it. That's fair. That's fair. Understandable. I know they're not for everybody, but I just wanted to recommend it just in case you didn't know about it. But hey, you know, everyone's got their thing. They do very good with anime on the music too. Trust me. I'm sure. I need to really check it out. It's on my watch list, but I don't watch too many animes. So I haven't gotten to it, man. Kind of funny thought. My first anime was actually Sailor Moon because my sisters were obsessed with it and we watched it together. Really? I know Sailor Moon because it's a popular thing, but I literally have no idea what it is. I have zero idea. I've heard the name and that's literally as far as my knowledge goes. Ow. Did Otagiron just bunt me and then leave? What a dick. Elbow Gun Nurse has arrived. Let's go. That's the new nickname. That's what you should change your Twitch name to, Nurse. Elbow Gun Nurse. There you go. Perfect. Sound like a badass coming into every chat. Samurai Pizza Cats would have been one of my first. That's an anime? Samurai Pizza Cats? It sounds like a crazy time, dude. That sounds like an acid trip. Or like a really weird play on Ninja Turtles. But with cats.
Yes.
I made a new look. I made a bunch of armors for layered stuff. Hell yeah, Worship. Let's check it out.
Alright.
Where you at?
Let me know if you
I don't know where you
change
are, but I will definitely have a gander at what your stuff looks like. What's going on, Nurse? There you are. The bowgun. The bowgun legend. Oh, there's Kitten.
Come on over.
Where'd you go? Oh, you're right there. We just chased each other in a circle. Gotcha. Also in the game, you can get her to kick you unless I'm getting mixed up with Stellar Blade. I know there was a trophy. They wanted you to look up her skirt. There was a trophy for that. And then she would turn around and be like mad at you. But there was a whole trophy for doing that. Yeah, it's wild. I always thought that I'd never see any animes, but talking about Sailor Moon, I binge watched it, so I did see an anime in my life. Well, there you go, Soldier. There you go. Yeah, it's a pretty wild trophy. It's pretty wild. They had that planned out. It's a little funky, but it's funny at the same time. Oh yeah, that actually looks sick. Kind of looks like feathery. I don't know what that setup is, but it looks good. I'm digging it, Worship. You look kind of like a bird, and then you got the bird on the top too. You're digging it, man. You're digging it. GG's. Solid outfit. It is wild, 100%. All right. What do we got posted? What do we got posted? I named it Bird Keeper. Very fitting. Very fitting. Okay. Hopefully you started this 5 minutes ago. I probably won't get into it, but I'm gonna try. Damn it. I'm gonna try.
Quest accepted.
We got ads coming up in about 2 minutes, guys. Just as a heads up, I apologize. I am Grew and bouncing out for attempted rest. Much love. Yes, absolutely much love, Toe. I appreciate you for hanging out, dude. You take care. You have a good one. I'm going to go ahead and get you a shout out as well because you're an absolutely phenomenal streamer. And yes, absolutely go check out Toe. Freaking absolute legendary human being. Go check him out. Go drop him a follow if you have not. Super cool guy.
The guild sent us supply items.
I'll see you back at camp.
Indeed, Skink, indeed. You got it, my friend. You got it. Oh, there we go. Well, never mind. I got in here for the end. Fuck, I hate fishing. Yeah. Yeah, Ghost, I feel that, man. I feel that. In this game, at least. The mechanic is not my favorite thing in the world. Appreciate the freebies, Smithavelli. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and Nurse got in here too. That's wild. Are you talking about the Whoppers though, Ghost, or are you talking about just general fishing? The chest piece is called Kunafa Cloak. Oh, okay, okay. Just knocking out spiders for the weekly? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Are you trying to get Whoppers for the achievement, Ghost, or are you trying to get Whoppers just because you're trying to get like crowns and stuff for them. If you're trying to get crowns, you're an absolute mad lad, but what is this lullaby business? I don't know. I don't know, and it's getting booped. Yeah, achievement. I'm 8 out of 30. Do you know about the spot in the forest? Have I showed you that one? Or do you want to do the minigame? Because I could show you the spot in the forest where you could just instantly reel them in and not do the minigame, if you want. Totally up to you, though. Dealer's choice on that one. I think I need to eat soon, so I'm just going to do it. Actually, let's do this one. Yeah, never the cheap one is, but never there when I look. Are you resting for morning and plenty? Because you got to rest for the, at least for me, for the best results. Morning and plenty was the one that worked out best to get the most fish. That you just another like 2 or 3 almost every time. My first gastronome tuna was a gold crown. Wow, how convenient. How convenient. Ooh, Famish is doing underneath the Duna. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm not resting at the moment. Ah, I see. Just thinking naturally because the crown hunting at the same time. That makes sense. Yeah. Totally understand that. Ooh. We'll get a decent stretch in because I feel like we weren't really able to while we were doing the chaos, and I just remembered about that. Probably a good idea. Boop. Stretch break. Oh yeah, I gotta take those. I probably should stand up for a minute, but I will do that after this quest.
Commencing quest now. Are you prepared?
Got a good back stretch in, I'll take it. It's better than nothing. Oh, it's already almost dead. Okay, well. Joining late on all these quests. My goodness. Soldier, thank you so much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Cheers, my friend. My goodness.
There.
Yeah, we're almost done at the zone already because I joined super late. How much time has actually elapsed? Oh, okay, like 14 minutes or so. A decent amount of time. Fair enough.
That's my partner.
Oh, nice. There we go. Well, thanks for the freebie, Famished. I would have definitely helped if I would have gotten there sooner, but thank you nonetheless. Can snag them. While we can, might as well. And there we go. Appreciate you, Famished. And ads are back, or ads are done. We're back, mostly. Hopefully if we're not, then they should be ending soon. It's always so random with the ads, so I never know. But yes, hopefully soon, if you're not out. Those are okay. Not great, but I'll take it for a freebie. I'll take it. I should actually check my thing, because there's probably new customizations with the title update. I haven't even looked at that. Let me see. Where is it? Hunter profile. Yeah. Edit nameplate. Avis unit. That one's not new. Russet Dawn. That one's cool. Grape. Tropic Blue. Melon. Steve-O with the fuzz. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Colin the fuzz. Abso-freaking-lutely. Ooh, this one's sick. Hell yeah. For the greater good. It's so good. Dude, these are so cool. What are you talking about, bro? Holy shit, these are super cool. My goodness, what in the world? What have I been doing? What have I been doing? Ooh, that one's sick too. Dude, all these nameplates are sick as hell. What the hell? Oh, you're slacking, dog. I don't even know what to change it to. There's so many cool ones. This one's sick, but I think that one's cool too, but that one's Arkfeld. Nudra's sick. Holy goodness. That one's cool. I kind of like the purple one. Let's go with that one. Hot Fuzz is one of my favorite movies. Dude, it probably is my favorite. I think it is my favorite movie. I don't think I've seen a movie that I like better. Hot Fuzz is so good. Simon Pegg is a phenomenal actor. I think I've said that before, but yeah, my favorite actor probably is Simon Pegg. He's super good. But I'm going to stand up, get a stretch break in, because holy smokes, we could definitely use it. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to stand up, stretch a little bit. But yeah, enjoy the music, and I'll be back.
Hello. 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 Hello.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Calm the mind and focus.
Aku. Hello. Hey, what?
Holy smokes. I walk up, dude, every time I've walked away tonight, I've gotten a raid. What in the world? What is with the timing? Oh my goodness. I apologize, guys. Welcome in. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stixie, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. I apologize. Let me go ahead and drop you a follow. But welcome in, guys. Everyone that came over at the raid, I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you so much for your patience. I was just taking a stretch break. We had some crazy shenanigans going on a little bit earlier. But yes, welcome in. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? It looks like we were doing some Monster Hunter Wilds as well. Hopefully you had some good hunts. Hopefully you guys are doing good. Cortez, welcome in. FPS, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in as well. Vanilla, hopefully I said that right. Welcome in. Izoli, welcome. It's good to have you. Let's see. Did I miss anybody else? Hopefully not. I think that's it. Hopefully. Maybe. Okay. Yes. I think we got them all. We're good. Cortez, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. But yes, welcome in, guys. Hopefully you're doing well today. We got to welcome you in properly. And yes, I dropped you a follow so that way I can definitely check out your streams when I get the chance to. But we got to do a crab rave to welcome you in. Absolutely get you welcomed in the proper way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Exclamation mark crab or exclamation mark crabs to get in on those emotes. Yes, we are back. Sorry, I'm cooking now. Oh, you're good. Absolutely get your cooking in, my friend. We're going to welcome you in with a proper crab wave. Wave? That's okay. Be 1 more minute? No worries. No worries. Take your time. Take your time. We'll do another one if we need. We will do another one. Oh, yeah. ABC, always be cooking. That's true. That's a healthy way to live. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, glad I could welcome you in. I apologize that I was on the BRB. I feel like every time I step away, I get a raid today. Which is just terrible timing. So I apologize about that. But yes, welcome in. Hopefully you enjoyed the welcome. I know you're cooking. So if you have a minute when you're back, I will absolutely do another one for you because you deserve it for bringing in the crew. So thank you, thank you. Production value on 100. Well, I appreciate that. FPS, thank you, thank you. We have quite a lot of stuff here. Yeah, they're currently on babysitting time because we had like an hour straight of redeems earlier, so it was pretty nutty. But yeah, it's a good time. Weapon wheel, yes, I will absolutely do the weapon wheel. I did see that, Soldier. Thank you so much for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. We will get that weapon wheel rolling right now. Let's see. Where is it? It's up here somewhere. There we go. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. Interact. What are we getting? If I don't get swag axe, I'm going to be mad. Let's see. Oh, we got greatsword. That's on the number right now. Greatsword. There we go. All right, let me go ahead and pop that wheel out. Whoa, indeed. I agree. That's the second best. All right, I'll take it. Second best, I'll take it. Stixie, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. And thank you again so much for the raid. If you got to get out of here, if you got to cook, if you got to do what you got to do, I totally understand. Take care of yourself first and foremost. But yes, I appreciate you bringing the crew on over. And yes, we'll be going on some hunts, hanging out, and having a good time. So if you want to hang out and you want to lurk, you're more than welcome to. But yeah, totally understand if you gotta head out. I'm here just back and forth. Yeah, no worries. No worries. But I'm sure you got done with an incredibly insane stream. So I'm glad to have you here, though. Absolutely legendary if you bring in your friends over. So I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and get that greatsword rolling. There we go. Posted a new Uja. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm on it, nurse. Whoa, whoa. What's whoa? My character looks like Yen? It is. That's exactly what it is. My character is modeled after Yennefer. I actually made a TikTok of it. If you want to check it out, it's on my social link. But yeah, I have a video about it. It's pretty neat. But yes, I kind of made it already, and then I just refined it the other day. So yeah, I don't actually have for whatever reason, I actually don't have that as a command. I thought about doing that the other day, and I just haven't done it yet. But I can get you the Linktree link, and then you can go check that out over there. Because I'm a derpadilla and decided that, you know, having that not be a thing apparently is a good idea. There we go. I'm going to make that command right now. Command add socials. All right. Places on the internet that I suck at keeping up on. Boom. There's already a command with that trigger. Wait, that is a command? Is it? Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. Command edit socials. Apparently, that's a thing. Okay. Now it should be good. There you go. Opinions on Kira, but in Yen's body? Like Kira Metz? Is that who you're talking about? From Witcher? Just to clarify. I mean, honestly, I kind of thought she was great by herself, to be perfectly honest with you. I didn't mind. But yeah, I wouldn't say no. I mean, I think out of the two of them, Yennefer is probably my favorite between Triss and Yennefer. I would say. But yeah, I think they're both great, both phenomenal. And then obviously there's the side romance stuff. You know, there's all that good stuff. It's a phenomenal game series, and I enjoy it overall. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. I think they're very Dumbo. Fair.
Quest accepted.
Yeah. No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. No, no wrong opinions on that. I mean, maybe, but everyone has their own idea of it, so I feel you. Good old bean water. Just being silly. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. We got some silly, ridiculous, absolutely insane redeems here, so you're in the right place. But yes, I didn't properly really welcome you guys in. Well, I did, but I didn't properly introduce myself. But my name is Yadamoose Moose, whatever you like to say. I do typically play difficult games like Dark Souls, that kind of thing. But Monster Hunter has come out, and that's what we've been hooked on. So if you guys do like Monster Hunter, you're definitely in the right place, and we enjoy some Monster Hunter. So if you guys want to get in some open lobbies, this is the place to be. This is the place to be. Let me go back to this real quick and activate some of these things real fast. Owl Ghoul Raw, next question. Owl Ghoul Raw. That sounds terrible. That sounds like a bad time. That sounds like Captain Crunch meets the roof of your mouth. That's what that sounds like. Vanilla, thank you so much for that follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us. Welcome, welcome. You always forget to introduce you as Pinata. That's true. I do forget that all the time. That is a very good play on words that Soldier did come up with. It's true. That is factual information. You don't know him like I do? I'll let you have that one. I'll let you have it. You can keep it. I promise. I won't fight you for it. Is this the right one? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Boom, boom. And boom. And I think that's all of them. Right? Maybe? Is it 15? I think it's 15. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Okay, now they're all active again. Yada! What's going on, Beep Boop? What's happening? What are we doing? You got a hunt? Or what? What are we doing? I'm just doing a new Odra and a Gravios right now. Human max your stuffs. Yeah. I guess. Not really, no. I do have builds, but I'm not great at building stuff, to be perfectly honest with you. So builds are not my strong suit. Steve-O's already on it with a dropkick. Good lord. Too soon. Too soon. Beep boop, sleepy times, no worries. I appreciate you for hanging out. Thank you so much for being here. You take care, have phenomenal sleep, and we will see you next time, all right, my friend? What's crabbing? Probably crabs, honestly. That would make sense. Fair, that's my life on this game? Right. Yeah, you do what you can, you know? You do what you can. I'm gonna start doing these arena quests for the leaderboard? Hell yeah. Even though it's extremely bloated with cheaters right now. But get it. Do it. I don't know how they're gonna go figure that, but yeah, it's extremely bloated with cheaters currently at the moment, which is quite insane. This was playing on repeat for like an hour earlier. So that was what was happening an hour ago. We turned them off momentarily to give everyone's ears a break. That and the shoe body bop meme, if you guys know what that is. They can't cheat these greatsword swings. They absolutely can when the hunt takes 0 seconds. They haven't even finished loading and they've beaten the monster. It's kind of phenomenal, actually. Oh my god. Yeah, it was intense. I will never not hear that sound ever again, and I'll probably dream about it tonight, but it's probably fine. It's a good time. It's a good time. Can you hunt a monster with a greatsword in 17 milliseconds? Right. Where the shoe body bop. I like that one. It is a redemption. And it is available for use. It is, I think it's 500. You might not have enough. You did follow, but I think that only gives you like 300. So I can redeem it momentarily for you. Yeah, that's pretty much where all the greatsword hunts are at the moment. Or at least like, you don't start getting into reasonable hunt times until like maybe 9 out of the 10,000 on the leaderboard. Everything before that is almost completely unreasonable. I was not. Totally was. Your friend to give everyone points during the longest hour of my night. Right. Absolutely. Couldn't possibly do that. You wouldn't abuse the mod thing. That's crazy. Who would do that? I bet to grab a sub 3 minutes on Doshiguma. Oh, really? Dang. I know you could do it. I know you could do it, Dazu. Got those professional speedrunning skills. Yes. I added my own little spin to it. Being the future devil from Chainsaw Man, if you've seen that. It's pretty neat. Did that just for you. There you go. Steve-O's on it. Steve-O's on it before I could be. But hey, there you go. At least it's free points at that point. Well, I mean, mine's actually technically free because I have infinite. But, you know, it's fine. It works out one way or the other, you know? Swoleger's getting the fix. The shoe body fix and the dudes of dropkick fix. It's happening. I got the freaking squid. Nice. Let's go, Famished. Hell yeah. Corrupted Mantle nerf yet? Yes. It got nerfed in the latest title update, which happened a couple weeks back? No. Last week? Yeah. It is nerfed. Nerfy derfied. And here comes Aegis. What's good, Aegis? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well today. Loki, the evasion mantle might be my new mantle. I'm terrible with using it, but yeah, same. You missed it, Aegis. You missed it. I legit left my TikTok chat with dreams and went to my For You page and guess what fucking playing? Shoe body bop. It heard you. It heard you, Steve-O. It knew what you were spamming in my chat and it's like, hey, Steve-O likes this. Let's go show it to him on TikTok. It's listening. It's listening, Steve-O. If I dodge that first roar, big damage. Oh, big damage. Very good stuff. Dropkick the monster. Dude, if I could dropkick in this game, that's probably all I would do. Screw a greatsword. Just gonna double leg dropkick this. That would work perfectly for me. I want gauntlets back in this game. Were they ever a thing in this game? That sounds sick. I'm down for it. You missed it, Aegis. Earlier, we got a raid, and there was just an hour straight of shoe body bop and do a dropkick. Literally, it was just an hour straight of redeems. it was insane. Like fist weapons? Yeah, that sounds phenomenal. It does sound great. Monster Hunter Z had gauntlets. Gotcha. Yeah, and weird AI voice stuff. I'm so glad I missed that. It was something. That's for sure. Something happened to the ears. I want a whip as a new weapon. That could be pretty neat, Ghost. I will say this forever until they add it, but my all-time would be an umbrella. Like a bladed umbrella that also acted as a shield. That'd be so cool to me. I've always thought of that as a sick weapon, and Wild Hearts did it, and now I'm like, bro, I need this in my life. Chain blades are pretty cool. I never really got into Dauntless. Your dog had one in Rise. Yeah, but you didn't. You didn't get to use its full potential, which would have been way cooler. But you know, we'll take something, I guess. At least we know the functionality's there. They just have to implement it on a bigger scale, and then we're good to go, right? We know it exists. That's all that matters. That's the meat of the matter. Give me that heavyweight on a string. Yeah, that could be neat. There's plenty of weapons out there, dude. There really is. There's so many weapons out there that they could potentially do. But it's been quite a number of years since they've added a new weapon, hasn't it? My first entry into Monster Hunter as a series was Monster Hunter World, so I actually don't know. But from what I've heard, it's been a really, really long time since they've actually introduced a new weapon. I feel like it's time, you know? Never played any Monster Hunter game before. I'm a dual axe enjoying games. Too bad this game also doesn't have them. That would be pretty neat, like a berserker type thing. That'd be kind of cool. Kusarigama. Yeah, that. Last weapon I remember, like, oh, yeah. They had the medium bow gun. Yeah. Some people were wanting that back, but I don't really know what the point would be, to be honest. I'd have to see what it did before I made a decision myself, but I feel like light and heavy bowgun kind of covers all the bases there. Like a blade on a chain and a mace on the other end. That does sound great. They had that in Ninja Gaiden. Medium bowgun didn't fit. It just kind of sounds weird too. Like heavy bowgun and light bowgun makes sense, but like medium bowgun, it's like, why would I want it in between? You know, they both have their job right now, and medium just doesn't seem like it's useful. Granted, I never got to experience it, so I'm not talking from any personal experience, but just the name alone. Medium bowgun is just an AK-47. Understandable. I could see it. Dude, did that really still hit me? Just go super heavy bowgun. You can carry around a Dragonator. Dude, can you imagine? That'd be phenomenal. That would be great. Oh, God. Medium bowgun was a holdover from older customization option bowguns where it was all just one weapon with different part types. Kind of like how longsword was just a different type of greatsword. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I see. Yeah, it seemed like in the older games, like weapons kind of just like worked differently, and there was these weird like variant systems they had going on. So it seemed like a whole different kind of thing that they were doing back in the day with this game. And I feel like they tried to kind of just move on and do more of like a simpler approach is what it seems like they were kind of going for. At least that's the kind of vibe I get. Fuck it, just give me 2 shields. Yeah, I'd be down for that. Just like 2 great shields that you would get from like Dark Souls. That'd be great. Just like 2 ginormous tower shields and you could just clap them together. Pretty sure they said the reason why they don't add a new weapon is because the Venture and HD texture makes it difficult. Yeah, I don't know. Old Gen is a whole different game series sometimes. It honestly feels like that, yeah. Lance style charge with great shields. Yeah, that could, wait, did I not use the thing? I guess I didn't. Interesting. Okay, I totally thought I did. Oh, there you go. I am almost dead there, running in like a derp. That sounds great though. Lance style with greatsword sounds phenomenal to me. Sign me up. Lance is really good actually. I enjoy Lance quite a bit. Especially in this one, because they added the triple strike at the end of the combo. It does so much damage, man. It does, and that in perfect guard. So good. So good. Does that mean I'm good with it? Absolutely not. But it's a phenomenal weapon. Ah, come on, man. Give me that wound. Okay, or just continue to rotate. That's fine. Like, who would have thought you could utilize burst with a lance? Exactly. Like, crazy. Like, lance has a friggin' burst now. Absolutely nutty. But then again, they streamlined so much stuff. The only thing I feel like, in terms of lances, that things are missing in this one is gun lance, and that would be... It's missing that like, rocket boost thing that I've always talked about, Rise. Total missed opportunity to keep that on lance forever, or gun lance. Being able to just rocket around with a gun, that is like the pinnacle of fun right there. Like, why would you not keep that? Yeah, like, exactly. That's what I'm saying, man. It was just a fun time. Like, was it practical? No. But was it fun? Absolutely. Rising the dual shields. Just give you like 2 bucklers and just parry everything. It'd be insane. Just go around parrying everything. Just get like a little chip damage and parry things to death. They give Lance the charge, but fuck his gun Lance mains. Right. Like, yeah, on Lance, dude, Lance is so memey with the charge thing you could do. You could literally just run into a monster, like, and just do constant damage. If you have enough stamina. If you do like a dash juice and Even if you like, you could throw on like the Fulgur, do dash juice, and just make a complete meme build where you're just charging the whole time. Now one bigger shield for perfect guard and the buckler for the guarding and blunt bludgeoning damage. There you go. That works out. Ghost. Hell yeah. I gotta give me those sticky hands in the arcade as a weapon. I'm down for it. I mean, you can already have that though, to be honest. That's basically just the clutch claw, or the little thing you got. Like this little grapple thing, which I think is technically the clutch claw, but check the previous games you played. I see a man of culture. I like the Inscription game. Respect. Yeah, I have a list of games that I've played, and the list is growing every single day. It is growing. I want to play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I want to play Borderlands 4 when that comes out. I want to play First Berserker Kazan when I get a chance. Light No Fire's on the list. There's just a whole shitload of games. Civ 7 I want to play. You should play the old Monster Hunter live service game. They have hella unique stuff. You're talking about Frontier Z, right? FPS. Good night, Yana. Gotta get some sleep, brother. See you again soon. Heck yeah, Steve-O. Appreciate you, my friend. You take care. Get some phenomenal sleep, and I will catch you again on Saturday if you don't join the watch party on Friday. But yes, take care, my friend. Don't say Sekiro, though. I have played... There's a lot of games on that list that I have played that I haven't played on PC, but I have played on PlayStation. I used to play on PlayStation before I got PC. I've only been on PC for a little bit over a year, but I've played and platinumed every From Software game. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro, Bloodborne, Armored Core 6, all of them. All those ones. Elden Ring, I love those games. They're all phenomenal, but all of that was on PlayStation. I replayed them on PC, but the original completion runs were on PlayStation. I've actually been enjoying SNS more than Gunlance. This game, Gunlance, is absolutely terrible to play when you're playing with others. I don't think it's too bad. I'm not great with Gunlance though, so you take that with a grain of salt. Yes, that one with the goofy weapon skins. Yeah, one of the people in my community, he talks about that all the time, and he tries to get me on board. I've thought about it, but there's just too many games, man. And there's also this current Monster Hunter. I just don't know if I'd ever be able to have time to play it and actually get into it, to be honest. I've actually been enjoying us. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Okay, Miss Family heading to the gym now. Have a wonderful rest of the stream tonight. Had a ton of fun. Much love. Heck yeah, Soldier. I appreciate you. You take care as well. Thank you so much for being here. You have a phenomenal time at the gym. Hopefully you have a lovely night as well, or day, whatever time it is for you. But yes, I appreciate you. Yes, I apologize. I apologize, Soldier. Definitely remind me. If I ever miss your message, definitely remind me. It happens from time to time. So yes, but I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for all the redeems earlier. Take care, and you have a good one, my friend, all right? Probably God of War 2 without a doubt. God of War, I played the original, the 2018 one that came out. I played that on the PlayStation. I never got around to doing Ragnarok, but I've been thinking about it. I'm just not as big into story games as I used to be. Like heavy, deep story games like that. I haven't been like super big on lately, but maybe one day. Gotta have max agitator. I have a decent amount of stuff on here. I don't know if I have max agitator, but I have, I do. I have max Wex, I have max agitator, max Counter-Strike. Crit boost isn't max, but I have offensive guard and I have focus and all that jazz. So that's what I'm currently running. I think Witcher 1 remake and a new Witcher game is also coming. Subnautica 2. I'm waiting for them as well. Dude, Subnautica 2, you just reminded me of that. Witcher freaking 4 is going to be epic. That's going to be so cool. Witcher 1, they really have to change those controls, man. They look abysmal. They look so abysmal. So unless they drastically change those, I probably won't play them. But yes, 4, absolutely going to play that. Subnautica 2, absolutely going to play. Light No Fire, going to play that when that comes out. Fable, the new Fable, that's also coming out too. I got to play that. I'm super into like dark fantasy medieval. That's kind of my genre that I really vibe with. I don't really like sci-fi too much. I will get down with some sci-fi games depending on what it is. Like No Man's Sky, I really enjoyed. And what else? Warframe, I really enjoyed. That was a good game. But there's very few and far between sci-fi games that I actually really enjoy and get into. Definitely more medieval dark fantasy type vibe for me. I did, yeah, Destiny, I did get into it. Yeah, I did get into Destiny, for sure. I got into it for quite a while. I enjoyed the Crucible when I was super heavy into, like, PvP, which I'm not these days. I like PvE way better. But, yeah, Crucible was, like, my jam in there. I did a lot of raiding and stuff like that. Destiny was a blast until they stopped giving a fuck, and then they just recycled everything. So I gave up after that. They just are a cash grab company now. But yes, there was peak times to Destiny, and I enjoyed them. Need a fashion show from me after this hunt? Got to see the type of hunter you are? Well, this is like the only outfit really I've built, so I don't have much to offer FPS, unfortunately. But I could show you this. I love Destiny so much. I named my cat Zur. Really, Smithavilli? Dang. Zur was sick when he first came out. Like, he was actually a cool character. He was really, really cool. And Destiny as a game was sick when it first came out, but they totally butchered that game series, unfortunately. Destiny, the game I love to hate. I legit have over 4,000 hours on D2. I have a decent amount of hours on D1, but I don't think I have that many hours on Destiny 2. I think I have more on D1 than I do D2, I think. I could use some help with Jin posted. Heck yeah, Famished. I will absolutely jump in there if it's still going after this one, or if you need help again after this, I will 100% run on that with you, my friend. Absolutely. In the cat tree. That makes sense. He's got shit exotics this week. Yikes. That's understandable. No fashion. I do have some fashion. I've changed my fashion up quite a bit, but I'm really enjoying the Yennefer look at the moment. So 1,000 hours on D2. I don't know how many on D1. They have a tracker for that. You could just go to Destiny Tracker and see how many hours the person has if you wanted to check their username. It'll literally tell you if you just go to the browser. Most played game is WoW for me, probably around 2 years gameplay time. Good lord. That's insane. Monster Hunter or Final Fantasy XIV is probably my longest running game that I've played continually. Monster Hunter I have a few thousand hours in, and Final Fantasy XIV I'm just under 2,000 hours. Biggest question, what did you main? Hunter. I was always a Hunter main. That always appealed to me a lot when I first started the game. Although I was kind of leaning more towards Warlock when I found out about like self-res and all the crazy like magic stuff, because I really do enjoy magic. Filthy Hunter. I'll be a Filthy Hunter. That means I can go to Bloodborne and be a hunter there and fit right in. So it's okay. It works out. Triple jump or no jump, that's the deal for me. And dodge reload. Dodge reload was pretty neat. Yeah, I really liked that. The triple jump was cool too. The only thing I couldn't get down with on Titan and Warlock was their jumps. Their jumps were garbage. That and the blink for Warlock kind of sucked. Warlock and D1 turned Hunter when Night Stalker dropped. I could see that. Could definitely see that. It was a fun game series though, but I am sad that they pretty much killed it. So I don't ever plan to return. I've sunk enough hours that I'm just like, eh. I've gotten my time. I've gotten my money worth value out of it. I'm okay. I could never play Destiny again and it'd probably be all right. I played all three, but Warlock main? Hell yeah. I kept up on all three too. But yeah, definitely main Hunter for a lot of things. One of the best things to do is Supermaning across the chasm, throwing a blast as a Titan. I main Hunter though. Yeah, there was lots of funny like little crazy glitch things you could do. It was great. It is sad. Don't get me wrong. Like there are many times that I just think to myself, man, you know, I really miss Destiny. I would like to go play that game again. And then I remember, you know, that game is shit now. So I immediately go back on the thought. But I do miss the good old days of what it used to be. That's for sure. That's definitely the case. Their model of like having to pay like $80 to like $100 every expansion for recycled content just does not sit right with me at all. If you remember the first time with Whispers of the Rim, I can't think of anything else, Hunter. Because I can't. Yeah, I can't remember. There wasn't a lot with Hunter. I know it was a lot of Warlock and Titan skating stuff. I feel that. I like miss it, but then I remember all the times they hurt me. Yeah. It's a phenomenal game. But yeah, like I said, they pretty much ruined it, so. Mission was on IO, I think. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, the jumpy puzzle mission. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I do remember that one. The exotic quest stuff was a really neat idea. I think that's pretty. I feel like that's pretty unique, and I feel like I haven't seen a lot of games do something like that. D1 was more fun for me because everything was new and I played with like 5 other coworkers that got me into it. Yeah, D1 was fun because like me and my best friends were playing it at the time, and so it was a good time. And then D2, I still played it with some friends, but like I had a much more, I guess, distant group of people that I played with. So it was a little bit less fun, unfortunately, but still a good time. I still did like it for what it was. I think Infinity was the best weapon to pursue with friends. I don't remember that one, to be honest. Ooh, I don't know where you're aiming, but that works. And I'm also freaking water blighted. It brings back great memories because that time in my life was the best years. Dude, Destiny was a phenomenal time. It really was. Like, there was a ton of good time to be had with that game, which is even more suck reason that it's like gone. You know. Was in the raid Garden of Salvation, one that makes a big blue bubble easy to frick for others. I don't remember. I didn't do all of the raids because I never had like a consistent raiding party. So I don't think I did all of the raids, unfortunately. I did a few of them. And I did like some of the newer ones that they had in Destiny 2 late game before I stopped playing. But that was because I used the raid finder system, and that was kind of terrible. But I know Vault of Glass, Crota. I did Oryx in the Taken King one. And outside of that, those are like the main 3 that I can remember getting in on like very often. I don't think I ever did Garden of Salvation. And if I did, I don't remember it. Damn, I was just about to block too. Because yeah, I never had like a consistent group of 6. Even when I joined like guilds or clans or whatever, like I could never get a consistent group of 6 people where we could clear raids. And so late game, I had to resort to doing the party finder. But the problem with the party finder is either they suck or they're insanely elitist and they want like 10,000 clears before they let you on their party. So there wasn't really much middle ground there, unfortunately. That, and they tried to add like matchmaking to the raids, and that didn't go well at all. That never really worked. We can't even find 3 for regular dungeons now. Right. Yeah, life happens. It do be like that. Was not effective, apparently. Damn, he went far. Holy. Udun is not giving a damn right now. But it was a good time. I enjoyed it. Honestly, even if they brought it back, I don't know if I would go back to it, to be honest. Like if they brought it back and they somehow brought it back from the brink and it became a good game maybe again. Just because, like, I don't know. I feel like that time when I was playing that game was just like, it was just a different time, you know? At least for me. And so going back to it just kind of seems strange at this point. Because it's basically like, you kind of like moved on, or at least I have. There's plenty of other games, and I don't know. There's a lot more game series that I've fallen in love with, like Monster Hunter and like everything from Software, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, that kind of stuff. So there's just so many other games out there that I'd rather kind of pick up over the time sink that Destiny sometimes could have been. Because I remember like doing nothing but like dailies and weeklies all the time on that game. It was pretty intensive. Are you gonna play Duskbloods? Maybe. I probably will. I don't know. I have to see more about it because I hear it's just like an entirely exclusive PvP, PvE experience, and I kind of hate that, especially because it's gonna be on Switch, which From Software has a terrible network problem as it is on like current gen consoles, let alone on a Nintendo Switch. So if there's any sort of PvP, that's probably going to be miserable. So it all really heavily depends on how much the PvE carries it for me. Outside of that, I don't know. I would like to, but whether or not it actually happens is a different story entirely. So many games, such variety, so little time. This is fine. Right, exactly, Muse. It's totally fine. This is completely fine. All right, bro, I'm going to go out for a bit. You probably won't be on when I get back, so have a good stream. I'll see you next time. Heck yeah, just no worries, my friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care, and I will be back on Saturday. If you want to join us for the watch party on Friday, you're more than welcome to. We are doing Lord of the Rings, so if you want to do that, feel free to pop in. But otherwise, you take care, and I will see you next time, my friend. I can't get past the name. I don't like it. Duskbloods, yeah, it does seem a little like they could have done better. I think they were just avoiding the Bloodborne name because it's literally just a ripped world from Bloodborne and thrown on Switch. That's literally all it is. So they had to avoid it for IP reasons, I feel. I need to do Horizon Forbidden West, both Final Fantasy games and some others still. Dude, there's a long list. There is a long list, that's for sure. Are you guys ready for my motivational speech? The motivational speech. What kind of speech I got prepared, Hydronicle? Send it. You only live once, so bet everything on black. Fair enough. I do a lot of gambling in Schedule 1, so I can relate at least on that.
The guild sent us supply items.
We truly live in the golden era of gaming. I agree and disagree at the same time. I think that as our technologies evolve and stuff like that, we have phenomenal games, but also we live in a state of games where most of the passion is gone. Like most of gaming passion has left us, and it's just full of corporations and capitalism. Like people just want money. There's not a lot of creativity in it anymore, and people are just looking for an easy out to make a buck, in my opinion. I don't feel like people are doing it for the passion much these days. There is still some creators out there that do, but I'm Bale too. Like most of us came to Strix Raid from the other side of the world. It's almost 2 p.m. for me. I guess I've gone, need to take care of it. I'll be back another day. No worries, Vanilla. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here, and you take care, my friend. Oof. Oh yeah, Unity. Thank you for the TTS from Arnold. But yes, Amelia, thank you so much for being here. You take care. Thanks for coming over at the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you, and hopefully we will get to see you another time, my friend. We'll be back again on Saturday if you want to join back in at any time. Why do I wish it was that simple? I don't want uranium. I think David Attenborough has got the wrong idea about me. I don't think I want uranium. So many underdogs come up with way more creative games now. So many indie games popping up. Yeah, AAA studios are like almost entirely dead. Like where we're at in gaming, like indies are pretty much the way to play for the most part. There's a few big name developers out there that are still phenomenal, but for the most part, it's basically just been taken over by indie devs for like most of your gaming. They're just so much better on they're better in terms of quality and price. So you're winning in both aspects. What does David know about your hobbies? What do you make it in your basement, Yada? That's a great question. You know, funnily enough, I'm in the basement. Maybe my green screen's just uranium. It's not actually cloth. It's just it's just a wall of uranium. You never know. I guess you'll never find out. The mysteries of life keep on growing. Attenborough knows a lot of things, and that might be one of them. Wow, that sucked. Okay. Nice, Beyblade. Hell yeah. Really? I was frozen from that? That's kind of lame. Didn't count as a counter. Well, I got the counter because I didn't take damage, but whatever, I guess. If it was uranium, wouldn't it make you very sick? Nah. I know the secrets. Why do you think we have a Dudes of Hazmat redeem? They've taught me how to handle uranium properly. I can use it at my will with no repercussions. And closely guarded secrets, of course. Definitely thought about it. Nice, $7.99. Gosh, dang. Yeah, probably. I wouldn't really know, to be honest. I don't really know too much about it, to be perfectly honest with you. I know it exists, and that's about it. That's like pretty much as far as my knowledge extends on that topic. It is radioactive, but also glows green, right? Checkmate. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably. Yeah, get down, punk. Get crushed by the random building that is here. Hey, King, welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Welcome, welcome. Get on in here, my friend. Aw, damn it. Not the iframes. That's not what I meant to do. Ooh, ouch. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's fine. You did it. I'll forgive you. Just the once, though. Oh, that was a massive fuck up. At least I have the armor to withstand it. So if I knew I'd be awake all night, I would have joined the lobby. Oh, you're good, Muse. Just more fuel for joining next time. Either way, it's good to have you with us. I'm glad you're here. Sucks that you're up all night, if you're trying to sleep anyway. What's going on, Shadow Dash? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, it crashed. Oh, well. Huh. That's the first time that's happened in a long time. Alrighty then. Wow. That's my first crash in like fucking forever, dude. Huh. I guess it's fate that I shouldn't be fighting Jin Dahad ever. Noted. Glad to be here. Thanks for the good vibes. Absolutely. Happy to provide. Yeah, I'm good on vacation. Week from work. Nice, dude. That's always nice. That's always nice. I'm currently on a permanent vacation for my job. Well, not permanent, but until further notice type thing. I lost my job recently, so I've just been hanging out. But I am looking for another one. We'll see. This job market kind of sucks, so hopefully I can find something soon. But yes, Ghost, I did just crash. Yeah, it's attempting to figure out something. I might just dashboard it though, if it doesn't work. Close. I'm on a gaming laptop, so I've crashed about 3 times, sadly. Oh no. I've heard some people getting crashes, but I haven't. That's the first time it's happened to me in a minute. Thanks, guys. I was to get my butt handed to me by Jin. No worries, Famish. I didn't really do much, but yeah, glad I could help somewhat. You play Wilds on PS5? Let's go, Dash. Have you played any other Monster Hunter, or is it your first Monster Hunter? And also, congratulations on getting almost to 100, dude. That's epic. That is epic. You'd be like the 3rd person I've known in like a couple days to hit that milestone. So that is absolutely phenomenal. I am booting up the game again. It just takes forever to load, so we're gonna hang tight on this. I played Worlds, Iceborne, Stories, and Rise. Ooh, nice. Okay. So you're basically on the same level I am in terms of experience. I haven't played Stories, but other than that, I'm pretty much in the exact same flow that you have as in terms of games. There we go. Finally loaded it back in. Now we can get the lobby code back in and get rolling on some hunts. I probably won't be on for too much longer, unfortunately, because I will have to get up at a reasonable hour tomorrow, just because I got some stuff. But yeah, we'll definitely go on a few more hunts before we get out of here. But it's not going to be like a 7 in the morning kind of thing like I did yesterday. That was pretty wild. Lobby search, lobby ID search, bada bing, bada boom. There we go. Ads should be over in about 20 seconds, it looks like. Just as a heads up, guys. Yeah, I haven't played the originals that came out from PS2. Same. Yeah, I haven't played those either. I don't know if I could, to be honest with you. I've heard how abysmal the controls are and some of the quality of life stuff. So yeah, I don't think I could ever go back and do that again, to be honest.
Yes.
Or not again, but I don't think I could ever go back and play with that just situation. It sounds terrible. Played forever yesterday. It passed out while I was changing my weapons in the tent. Oh, really?
Sure
oh, yeah,
you're
nurse.
prepared.
That's the way to do it. Play to exhaustion. Is it healthy? Probably not. But is it fun? Yeah, absolutely. I only played Worlds, Iceborne, and now Wilds, but my boyfriend played Rise and GU. Also, I had no interest. That's totally understandable. A lot of people didn't really like Rise, and a lot of the older ones, too. Like, nobody really knew what Monster Hunter was for a really long time until World came and just absolutely opened up the door. That's where I first heard about it, so. I built 2 full arc mode weapons and full sheer armor. Nice, let's go. You're getting on it. Ooh, Mikasa. Hell yeah. That's a fucking good cosplay, man. That's dope, dude. Did a good job on that. Let's go. That's so good. All right, let's get this hunt going. I played GU as well. I've thought about playing GU, and I've also thought about playing stories, but I haven't decided if I'm going to or not. If I'm going to play anything, I'm probably going to decide on stories, to be honest. Just because it's kind of a different vibe in general. But I might play GU on my own time at some point, maybe. I'm not 100% sure about that. Because I don't think I would...
Let's have another hunt with no
If I went into GU, I don't think I would get into it the same way I get into this one. Where I go for like the 100% and do all the bobs and bits. Ah, that barely missed, dude. You absolute punk monkey. I'm gonna try to get stories for PS5 later. The 2 bundles? Hell yeah. Do it. Absolutely. That'd be epic. I would love to do that myself. At some point. I need to actually check. I want to check and see what that looks like on like the price for Steam and CD keys and all that stuff, because I am curious to see what that would look like. I've only tried 3 weapons amongst all 3 games so far. Sag, really, Muse? Which ones have you tried? And which ones have you liked? That's the better question. I'm a longsword user. That's my main as well, Dash. My main is longsword. I am most comfortable with that weapon. But I've been trying to get accustomed to all of the other weapons in this game. And I feel like I have a pretty good general understanding of all the other weapons. But I'm not great with all the other weapons. I feel like I'm good with switch axe, I'm good with longsword, and I'm good with greatsword. Everything else is kind of a toss-up between what I'm fighting and the circumstances. But those 3, I feel like I can pretty much do any fight confidently. Worlds, I was dual blade. Iceborne, I was Ice Insect Glaive. When Wilds first came out, I did dual blade, and now I'm learning longsword. Hell yeah, Muse. If you ever need any tips, feel free to let me know. I'd be glad to help out. I also have a video on my TikTok explaining how counters work and stuff like that. So if you wanted to check that out, you're more than welcome to. If you're still learning that stuff. But in World, I was Insect Glaive, Bowgun, and Triblade, and Rise was longsword all the way. Yeah, Rise was phenomenal. I couldn't really get down with a lot of the weapons in Rise. I tried, but longsword was just kind of the way for me. Longsword was definitely it. Man, Zulu loves giving me crowns. Apparently, don't you have like 5 or 6 of them or something? I'm heavily struggling with Foresight. Yeah, Foresight, that's like your bread and butter dodge or counter. That one you definitely want to have down like lock and key, because that one's basically your fundamental counter attack. And then you have the EI slash, which is the one that's a little bit more complex and one that's harder to land more consistently, but it pays off higher as well. Ow. I think I found 3 small and 2 large crowns of it. Gosh dang, Ghost, that's insane. Holy crap, dude. I haven't went up against the Scorch Magdamalo. Dude, Scorch Magdamalo is rough. That guy hits like a truck. But I think the thing that hits the hardest in that game has to be Violet Mizutsune. Such a cool fight, but goddamn does that thing hit hard.
The monster dropped something.
It's user error because I suck at timing. Rigged. Yeah, it's rough. It's hard to get used to at first, but once you do, it's really good. You'll get that feeling for sure. Where's the... I don't think I have it. I think I replaced my one, but it's okay. We'll just throw that one out there because it's funny. Yeah, that's the... Yep, absolute cinema. So good, man. So good. I don't have the one where it says you carried me. I think I replaced that with a double on one of them, unfortunately, but it's okay. We'll fix that later. Not the biggest of deals. But it's all about learning, like, the timing on each monster individually. That's something that's going to come with time, especially if it's your first game playing with longsword. It took me a really long time to get the fundamentals down of longsword. My first weapon in Monster Hunter was it was Insect Glaive, and my hunt times were awful. It took me like 30 minutes to kill anything, sometimes 40. It was pretty bad. And then I realized that Insect Glaive just isn't my weapon, and I switched over to longsword, and that's where I found my my flow a bit better. Yeah, I also need to know all the monster moves well. There is a bit of that for sure, but there's kind of a bit of a universal kind of thing with longsword where, like, once you kind of learn the basic fundamentals of when to foresight and when to use an EI slash and stuff like that, it kind of starts coming to you without really knowing the monster fights as much. Like, it definitely helps to know the monsters, because obviously you can predict them and then just use what you need to. But yeah, there's a universal thing where you're kind of just like, oh, okay, I can see he's going for, you know, like rearing up, doing a move kind of thing. And it's gonna vary per monster, of course, but it'll like I said, it'll come with time. Shadow Dash, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome into the Moose Crew. It's good to have you with us, my friend. Appreciate you being here. Hey, give me that weak spot. Or okay, whatever. I see how it is, Ron Pompolo. I get you. But GG's, guys. GG's. Super quick stuff.
This thing's a trove of new data.
End quest immediately. Absolute cinema. I offer an accord. I don't have one, but yeah. Yo, let him cook. Perfect. That one works out great for that. Those stickers are so funny. I think it's kind of crazy that they let you customize them. That's so wild of them to let you do that. That's so insane. How many people do we have in here, just out of curiosity? Not bad. 8 out of 16. The past couple nights we were filling up, which was crazy. Granted, it didn't last the whole time, but we were filling up, and it was great. We had quite a lot of people hunting, and it was awesome. I definitely enough to consider doing 6:14. Damn, we made some really good time on this. That was that was solid time. That was like almost 3 minutes a hunt, which was great. But yeah, I was considering, and still am considering, doing like a squad lobby where you can join the squad lobby and then I reset every time between like streams, which is going to be a huge pain in the ass maintenance wise, but it'll at least allow us to have 50 people in the lobby, which will be great. So a lot more room at the cost of a little bit of maintenance. Yeah, that was really phenomenal time. That worked out really well. Zuu, that one's full. Okay, that's fine. If anybody else has anything, or if you guys need anything, feel free to let me know. But otherwise, I'm just gonna hunt whatever. Probably gonna run this Arkveld, I think.
Quest accepted.
Just because the guaranteed gem and the HR. What's my food buff looking like? 14? Okay, yeah, this should be fine. How did that Mikasa get a scarf? That's a phenomenal question. I was literally just thinking that myself, Dashu. I have no idea. And kept it clean for years too? Right, yeah. It really does look like it. Like, it's such a good fucking cosplay, dude. It's so good. Looks pretty dope, though. It looks so dope. That's, I know that one's been in previous games. But it might be a visual, like, mod. Because I know some are out at the moment that you can do, like, cosmetics and stuff with. So that could be it, for sure. But it is sick. And I know that one's been in previous Monster Hunter games. At least in World. I don't know if it's been in Rise. I actually didn't check that one. Oh yeah, it's Arc Bell time.
Let's have another hunt with no surprises today.
Really? You can just jump off a cliff? I was right there. Damn, I could have charged that and let it go a little later. Nice. Kind of worked out. Damn, that's okay. Oh, really? How did that stun me? I feel like I did not get hit that many times. Hey, give me that one. Oh, no, it's already broken. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Having an enhancer build a switch axe is just so good, dude. It's so good. Hey, chaotic neutral bystander. How's it going, my friend? Hey, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well today. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you've been well, my friend. Oh, damn, I was just about to offset him too. That's okay. Doing good. Just watching Wilds before I do Drunk Wilds with a mate of mine. Hell yeah. That sounds like a great time. And I hope you have so much fun with that. How much Wilds have you played so far? Or are you just starting? Because, yeah, that sounds phenomenal to me. That's going to be me tonight? Hell yeah. Sounds like a phenomenal day. Fucking gold arc belt. Oof. Dude, it's been a while since I've ran into an arc belt with a crown. It's been a really long time, actually. I'm rank 48. I'm done with the main line, I think. Yeah, after 40, that's it. It's just HR farming at that point. I mean, there's the new title update stuff, like Mizu and Zoshia, high rank. And then there's going to be Tempered Raid now, I think, coming at the end of the month. So that is a thing. But outside of that, the main story is done, yeah. Which is awesome. GG's, my friend. What's the weapon of choice? God damn it. Hey, Shibi. Welcome in, my friend. It's good to have you with us. Hopefully you're doing well today. Yeah, AT Radar is going to be at 50. So is, I think Zoshi is also at 50 at the moment, too. But yeah, in terms of main story, that ends at 40 currently. Or before title update stuff, I should say, to specify. Grinding into a master rank. It's bow and Kinsec for me. Hell yeah. Bow in this game is so good. I'm not great with bow, but bow is so much fun. Insect Glaive, I know the combos, but I'm not great at Insect Glaive. It's a fun weapon to use. But it is definitely not my main. That's for sure. Ah, damn, I was hoping to get that offset. I was like 1 second off. That's okay. Head break? Hell yeah. Ah, damn it. That's okay. I have a flash pod. Oh, how that hit did not hit me, I don't know. The hitbox was literally right there. Any other circumstance, that definitely would have hit. That is insane. Damn, I was hoping to get the iframes out of that. Wasn't long enough though. There we go. That one kind of worked better. Nice tail cut, guys. Nice tail cut. Really? Oh god, I just realized I had to solo every monster with Hunting Horn. Now I'm gonna have to solo Hunting Horn at Raid out. Oh, yikes. That's terrible. Yeah, Hunting Horn's like one of the ones that's rough, man. Hunting Horn's one of the hardest ones to solo, from what I hear. I don't think I've ever tried to hunt with anything solo Hunting Horn, though, personally. Tempered Mizutsune solo was already painful enough. Yeah, it sounds like it. That one's a hard fight, dude. Tempered Mizutsune hits like a freaking truck, dude. Sounds like torture. Yeah, I agree. It's just because of the animation locks when you're doing your music combos. I feel like that's what makes it the hardest. Is like you're trying to do your buffs, and you're obviously trying to throw out the songs to be able to get the area of effect to actually go off. So yeah, it's very difficult to do without a distraction. We should do a Tempered Mizu? Yeah, sounds good to me, Nurse. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. Will I faint? Probably, but we could do it. I have a couple investigations. Funny thing is, none of them are painful except for Gormagal and Tempered Mizu. Gormagal is a rough one all around, absolutely. And Tempered Mizu hits like a friggin' cannon. Friggin' monster hits so hard, it's ridiculous. I don't have max out armor, but even with max out armor, it's still like pretty much all your health. You might be able to survive if you're lucky, but it depends on the circumstances. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, Gore always ends up in the freaking stupid ice shard cliffs, and it's the worst place to fight him. It's so bad. It's so terrible. Tail slap into next week, dude. Tail slap into the next life of existence. Mizutsune hits so hard. It's not even funny.
All right. Let me know.
I know
if
I'll
you
faint.
change your mind.
I'm not sure what attacks I can block or how to offset. You can block everything, Nurse. If you perfect block everything, everything's blockable. Except for like grabs and stuff like that. That'll still get you. But everything else is blockable. With perfect guarding. So right before an attack happens, triangle plus circle. And you're good to go with heavy bell gun. Saw Tempered Gore and Wyveria, which is a little bit better. It's definitely better. Some of the areas that Wyveria has is kind of ass in very small quarters as well, but I will take Wyveria over fighting an Ice Shard Cliff score any day. Way better situation. It's so bad there. Let's use a pick a meal voucher. Everyone can have an Azu's meal. Or just any meal, I guess, really. Posted? Hell yeah. I will drop in there. I didn't know Gore could be in Wyveria, though. Thought it was confined to cliffs. He was, until the title update. Well, he was confined to the cliffs and the Wounded Hollow, which is the arena. But yeah, they were until the title update. And now he has free roam of Wyveria, which is way better. Oh, you got a Lala Arena with it too? Okay. This is going to be some good XP, probably. This sounds great. I'm down for this.
Make sure you're prepared.
At least you don't have to deal with the cold debuff and icy cliffs. Not hard to counter, but kind of forgot about in the middle of a fight. Right. It is kind of rough. That and the heat buff in the oil well basin, kind of annoying. They're just a little bit nitpicky kind of things. They're not major, but they can definitely ruin a hunt for sure. If given the like certain circumstances, they can make your life a massive pain in the ass. So absolutely. I got an adaptability gem really early because fuck cold and heat. It is nice. It's a very good quality of life gem to have. I don't run it really myself just because there's other quality of life stuff that I'd personally rather have. But hey, if it's in your loadout for quality of life, I don't blame you at all.
Okay, let's be
It's
on
so
our way.
nice to not have to worry about that stuff. It's a little irritating maintenance thing for sure. I just use 3 Pierce Jindahad for adaptability. Oh, 3-piece Jindahad. Yeah, that's also another option too. That I feel like is a much bigger investment, but yeah, I mean, you do you, man. Whatever works. Whatever does the job, that's what matters. Oh, we got him out. Oh, yeah. Gives me time to charge up my sword here. Oh boy, tempered Mizu time. Yes, it is. And this thing's gonna hit like a truck. You darn kids and your crazy hunts, keep it down. Welcome back, Shaltier. How you doing, my friend? Shaltier, you missed an absolutely epic time, my friend. You missed a whole hour of do a drop kick earlier. It was quite the time. Time to go get one shot by the tail slam. Exactly that. I used Jindahad chest, legs, and hands, and Damascus helm and waist. That sounds pretty decent. I don't know what the perks are right off the top of my head about that, but it sounds not bad. It was beautiful chaos. It was indeed chaos. We were doing a whole lot of stuff for quite a while. But it was a jamming. Oh, it was super jamming in here. Buck raided us and everything, and it was a good time. I passed out, unfortunately. Hey, sleep is very important, so I don't blame you whatsoever. No blame. At least I never got one shot by Tempered Mizu since defense up large, giving like 500 defense. That's pretty nice, Sheepy. For sure. I get one shot at all the time because I don't upgrade my armor. It's a me problem, but I'm stingy about using my armor spheres. Damn, that was a fast Lavabarina. That thing got smoked. Serum, I have like 3/4 of my health though. Yeah, it's gonna be like a huge chunk of your health. If it's not like around 90%, it's crazy. 3 recovery up and after really 2-piece wide range, 2 divine blessing. That is pretty big comfort, Ghost. That's super big comfort. Got smoked. It sure did. After my 4 release slash cooldown. Well, 2 rec up. I got self improvement and 1 recovery up from my talisman. Oh, I see. So you're using a charm then. Gotcha. I see. Damn, I did that too late. Ow. Really? I love how I did like a starfish spin. That was funny. I didn't realize you did that when you had the bubble thing. That's so fucking great. It's a hope charm, but you don't need the 3rd recovery up if you want a different charm. Yeah, probably not, but it's a nice quality of life thing for sure. Nothing wrong with it. Blessing's getting absolutely bullied on right now. Nice. Oh, I already know that. Yeah, that was the slam. Unfortunately, he didn't. I mean, fortunately and unfortunately, he did not get to finish that. He got wrecked. God, that scream is giving me PTSD. Yeah, Mizu was rough. Rough fight. Oof. Nice. Damn. Come on, Mizu. There we go. I'll take it. I'll take the free damage for that. Worth it. Nice. Head break as well. Let's go. And a paralysis? Hell yeah. Somebody has a shock trap over there too. But do you why Duke can charge? I had a stroke reading that. Somebody's cooking up some toast. Might as well sharpen them while we wait. For it to eventually come over here, maybe. Never mind. Or it's just gonna get knocked down, that works too. Yeah, hit that trap. Hit that trap. Nice. And I'll never elaborate on that. Perfect. That sounds phenomenal to me, Shaltir. I'm glad you won't do that. I'll now have a mystery that I'll never find out. Sounds great to me. I'm gonna pull down around here. That'd be great. I don't know where we're at. I don't think there's anything we can pull down nearby, unfortunately. There is this, which I think might be a trap. Ow. Nice. Snag that heal up. Ooh, nice. Knocked it out, too. That's great. Worth it. Dude, flashing red HP from that. Just roll charge. There we go. GG's. Divine Blessing comes to save the day. Yeah, Divine Blessing always helps out. GG's though. That was a pretty solid double hunt. Most of that was Mizzou today, but that's fair. That thing takes friggin' tons of damage. What a fight. GG. Indeed. Absolutely wrecked that guy considering. I don't think we had any carts either. Yeah, no carts. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. We trapped the fuck out of that Mizzou. That was a great one. Oh, that was super good. Yeah, that went very well. That was super smooth considering. And we got a water orb. Let's go. 920 is not bad. I'll take it. I will take it. Good teamwork. It really was. We nailed that one. We did real good on that. Time is it? Just about 5:40. Probably gonna get out of here though. That was probably it for me. Got about a good almost 5.5 hour stream, so I will take it. I started a little late, unfortunately, but you know what? We'll do what we can. We will do what we can. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. You guys have been phenomenal. Much love as always. But yes, we're gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go and end the YouTube real quick. Appreciate you guys over on the YouTube. You guys take care. Have a good one, and we will see you guys on Saturday. All right. YouTube's wrapped up. Let's go see who we can raid.